Hey guys. Hello. I'm back. God, every time I go over to Polly's, he always ends it. I didn't even get to say anything in the chat. Man, that sucks. So I'm live again. I figured, what the hell? I'll just go live again. Nobody else is live. At least they weren't. Went, hey, bird. What's up? Nobody else was live, so I figured, well, shit, I might as well go live again. What the hell? So hey, I'm going to put the invite in the chat. Hey, Julie. I know, right? Pauly had to go to sleep. I know. I I wanted to go over there, and I was like, oh god. So I pulled it up actually when I ended my stream. I pulled it up on YouTube. I already had it open, and I was listening. I went into the living room because I had it in my room. I went into the living room. My daughter's out there making some these commemorative etching. We're etching glasses, wine glasses, to give to people for Christmas, for our Christmas party. Hey, bird. Hello. Oh, can we hear him? Oh, we lost him. He'll be back. He's been having issues. We're making these commemorative glasses, and so that people have something to take home, for the holiday. And so figured, my daughter's out there with her friend, and they kind of took over. So I'm like, all right, well, I came in, and Pauly, I was ready to sit down and get all situated and go up on his StreamYard. And sure shit, he was leaving. I'm like, oh, this sucks. Hey, bird. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Uh-oh. Bird. Oops. Bird. Bird. I think we lost him again. That's okay. He'll come back. I hear him, but he couldn't hear us. So I'm wondering if he's on his phone. I think he might be on his phone. We might have to troubleshoot this for a bit. So, what was I saying? I completely forgot. Oh, anyway, yeah. So I figured I would go live again since nobody else was live. What the hell? Oh God, it's been a weird week. It's been eventful, but not a lot of people have been going live. At least while I was gone, they were going live, so I really didn't have, a reason to um, have to, stick around for. Okay, Bird is back, so let's see if we can get him up here and we can hear him.
There we go.
Hello.
I got
All right.
audio now.
Cool.
I've been having problems with that today.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I was like, it's okay. Yeah, I was ready to go on Polly's panel, and he decided he was gonna go to sleep. So, well, shit. I didn't see anybody else
right?
Okay.
I was calling him like, why'd you go live, dude? You just shut it down hella quick.
Oh gosh, yeah, but he wasn't feeling. He hasn't been feeling very well like the last couple of days. So
Understandable.
yeah, so he's probably just a little tired. I know he's excited about hitting his 1,000, but then I heard that bitch ass Brian went and kind of, in a jealous fit, tried to get people to unsubscribe to get him below the 1,000 mark. Well,
Oh yeah.
joke's on you, pussy boy, because we got him back up there.
Nice. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit happens every time. Honestly, it's happened to me. It's happened to a lot of people.
That's how I'm gonna enter the streams from now on. I'm not even gonna say hello. Usually I'll go hello everyone and I'll wave, but from now on I'm gonna start saying News New England Brian is a huge pussy. That's how I'm gonna open up myself and be like,
Right.
bam, burst
Just
in the
don't put it in
chat.
writing. Yeah, just don't put it in writing. Whatever you do, like I'm still not exactly sure. Like it's kind of weird. Like so, I'm looking at my I was reevaluating my email that I got from YouTube and shit, and it actually doesn't lay out correctly. So I'm really curious on what the fuck actually happened. I don't
What do you
know,
mean?
something.
What
There's
happened?
just well, my video got struck and took him down. You didn't hear about that?
Oh no, I
Oh
didn't.
yeah. So I got my first I got my first YouTube strike today.
Wow.
Which is crazy because with all like people always try to like hit my copyright stuff, but I got like some creative licensing stuff, because I got some good friends in some high places, that have been around for
Hmm.
decades doing radio. So long story short, I get away with a lot on my channel because of it, because I have access to licensing. However, what had just happened to me
Oh,
was
shit.
like they ultimately took me down for cyberbullying.
Oh wow. Okay.
And yeah, well, the weird part is that I've done way worse. And not only have I done way worse, but like we've had probably groups of 50 plus that have reported, like truly harassing things that come right off of the NNE channel, and none of those come
Oh
down.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I
He
mean?
got me too. He got me too. But I just got a warning. I didn't get like struck. I just got a warning. But he got me too
Nice.
with my video. But I found a way around it.
Okay.
If you play it on your live stream, like if you go live and you
Hmm.
play it, because it's still available in your videos in your YouTube
Yep.
studio,
Nope.
right?
It's gone. It's gone. They
It's
YouTube
usually gone.
deleted it. YouTube
Well,
deleted it.
they do. Okay, it's deleted, but it's still available in your
No,
studio, isn't it?
no. It says videos unavailable.
What? See, mine's
Yeah.
available. That's weird. Oh, because mine was, well, maybe it's because it was a warning. I don't know. Let me look because I played it. I play it often.
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. So mine literally like so it took the title of my shit and replaced it with unavailable. And
mm,
if I click on it, like the GIF that was there before, now it's just a gray screen.
yeah, mine's a gray screen too. But if I push play, it'll still play.
Here, let me see.
If you go not in the YouTube side though, just like in
No,
the
no, we're talking about my
studio.
studio. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm with you.
Like if
It's
you
not
go,
even.
it's in the right hand corner. You'll see it says the video. You can play that. You can't play it on the
Yeah, because
YouTube
it's not even.
side, obviously, but
Well, it's not.
in the
Yeah,
studio.
it's not even in my YouTube side. Like they literally took it off of my YouTube side, and then the gray
Wow.
screen's up here. Yeah, so it says video removed, inappropriate. I click on it, and it says unavailable.
Wow.
Yep, fucks me
That's
up.
crazy. Well, um, that just proves that Brian is a bitch, isn't he? Jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty
You know,
shitty that that
he
happened.
can dish it, but he just can't take it, can he?
No,
Wow.
no, and getting a video struck sucks.
Yeah, especially when you worked really hard on it.
Well,
I
I'll be
worked really
honest.
hard
I
on
only
mine.
I didn't. I spent fucking maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes working on that.
Oh wow. Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
mine.
I'm quick.
I spent like 3 days on mine, and it was just frustrating because I wasn't sure, like, what song I wanted to use, and then when I found that out, and then I kind of built around that, and I knew I wanted to, um, and I'm new still at making videos, so I knew that I wanted to point out the malignant narcissism. So pointing out the malignant narcissism, and then choosing which photos to use, and um, which other artistic, things I wanted to throw in there as well. So I really actually took a lot of time in doing it, but it's all right. At least I still have the video. It's not like, gone. It's still there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, that's lucky. I have hard
So,
copies.
oh, sorry, Bones.
I have
I didn't,
hard
I
copies,
didn't
and there's
see it on
always
there.
D Live. There's D Live. There's Twitter. There's all kinds of places I'll be putting it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I think we can play it and talk over it.
We could play it and talk over what?
Whatever videos you make that you're afraid that might happen to, we can just play them and talk about them, and play them and talk about them.
Yeah.
We should
no, we
go,
can't.
and we should, a good time to do this is at 10:30 at night.
Right.
Well, he said
Yeah.
harassing. Harassing is what I think the strike is harassment and bullying, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we were just watching a video where they're sounds like they're blackmailing them and
Yeah.
showing
I'm gonna tell
guns.
you, I think, people, I think this is the difference between his followers. Hell, I always use air quotes when I do this. It's so funny. I know you guys can't see me, but I'm doing it.
I
And I'm
imagined it, Golden.
okay. So he has his followers and he's telling them, flag and most of us we don't flag, we don't flag. At least I never do. I never really do. It has to be something you have to do something like pretty bad for me to flag your video, right? And Brian is the only one that well, no, I can't say that. I've flagged emo. I mean, I have flagged emo. I flagged him for his racism. I've done that. But for the most part, I don't flag anybody. It's ridiculous to me. But Brian, fuck that. Flag his ass.
He should be flagged. But I mean,
Yeah.
so I got a question. Did you guys see the video that we just played on Pauly's of some of the highlights from this last week?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh man. So literally,
I went live earlier while you guys were live. I wasn't aware that Pauly went live. Sorry, I'm taking off my hoodie. I wasn't aware that he, was live. So when I found out that he was live, I was like, you know what? I'll just go over there. But yeah, what did you guys watch?
well, we started out with a clip from tonight where Brian says he's going to go upstairs for some molestation, and that she had already had a couple of drinks, which kind of scares me because if he wasn't talking about his wife, there's probably only one person he's talking to, and I don't think that I don't refer to doing things with my wife as molestation. So I thought that was pretty interesting. And then we got to listen to him blackmail me, and then talk about how he thinks all of his problems are going to go away because he magically was able to dox my information. And then right after that, we watched KY playing with his 40 cal and sticking a fucking laser dot from his 40 cal right between his fucking forehead.
Mm. Okay, now the Catwoman has a good question. That's actually a good question. Okay, so I've been doing some research with you. There are laws, right? And then there is YouTube guidelines. And YouTube is a private company, so they have their own guidelines that we must follow, being channel owners, and we have even more so if you're monetized. They restrict a lot more things, like certain words, like you can't say too many F-bombs and shit like that. If your advertisers don't like that kind of shit, if you're doing AdSense or whatever, I found out. Okay. But YouTube guidelines, if I were to say to Bird, I'm going to come to your house and shoot you, that is against YouTube guidelines. You cannot.
And what I would say that ultimately that would also be against the law. That's a terroristic threat.
Yeah. If I were to say, if I were to point out a feature, if I were to call Bird, you're a dog, and you need to wear a collar and treat you as such, that is
completely legal.
Guidelines, but it is legal. You're right.
Correct.
But it is against YouTube guidelines. You
Yeah.
cannot do that. If I were to say, everybody go unsubscribe to Pauly Crispy, or everybody go unsubscribe to Brian, that is perfectly legal. but it is against YouTube guidelines.
Of course, YouTube didn't care when I did that.
Do that exactly. Well, he didn't. I didn't care because he did it. He did it to Pauly. He did it to 702. He
He's
did
done
it
it to
to Tom.
everybody.
Okay. He made a whole stream about unsubscribing to the three of them because they left the family. They left the family. Right?
Well, Bird,
Um,
you want to hear something pretty interesting? So, talking to somebody I know, they had all kinds of people flag it for you, complain against it for bullying. They got furries people involved. And so does it show how many people flagged it, or does it do only once?
So it said that numerous flags happened.
Yeah. So they, I guess is this the video you released today?
Yeah, but this the thing. Yeah, it is. But
Yeah.
I don't think the furries people did it, dude.
That's not what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if they want to, if they
Discord.
want to take credit, if they want to take credit for it, cool. Then I guess that I get to deal with furries people.
Yep.
Glenn Serio, you talking about the guy that called the cop the N-word? Is that who you're talking about? I think he didn't get flagged, because no one flagged him.
Yeah, Kevin, do you think there's any way for us to confirm that information?
I have no
I'm
idea.
trying.
Yeah, I mean, we could try.
I'll let you know tomorrow.
Well,
I'm sure we'll talk tomorrow.
Wouldn't that be against YouTube guidelines?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're recruiting people to do something like that who might not even seen it.
Yeah,
I would think.
Damn, I'm thinking that's something that could probably take an entire channel down. So yeah, maybe on your back screen, see if you can't dig up some intel on that.
Yeah, I gotta wait. They're in bed, so.
I don't know if you guys got an email from YouTube in the last month. Their last email was they updated their YouTube terms of service and guidelines. And one of them actually stood out to me. One is that you cannot solicit information, private information, i.e. photos, addresses, phone numbers, from other people, wherever. You cannot solicit that information with the intent of harassing someone. It is against YouTube guidelines. Whether it's public or not, it doesn't matter.
Well, solicit now. So solicit is to make profit on. So you can't do it if you're monetized.
Well, no, solicit is to ask people, like, I want you to find out who this person is for me, which Brian has done that. He's put up Matt the Man's picture up on his icon saying, if you know who this person is, where he works, what his name is, I want, please tell me. And he was willing to pay for it. I think he offered like $100 or something for the information.
Right.
And so, you can't do that. YouTube, you can't solicit information on someone to harass them. And see, this is the shit I'm talking about. Is it wrong? Like, look, I've said this. You guys know I have. I don't agree with any of the shit that's been going on. The doxing, I don't like it. But Brian, you brought this all on yourself. I mean, dude, before Bird got even involved, you were doing some pretty awful shit. And no one called you out on that shit except for a few. But no one doxed your ass. Like, we all tried everything to get you to come to some realization that you were just going too far with this shit. I mean, a YouTube channel can't be worth it. It really can't. I mean, come on. But, it's all about winning, I guess. It's all about, with him,
we'll see.
Winning, and it's all about, he can't ever admit his wrongdoings, ever.
We'll see if he feels like he's winning after he can't go within 50 yards of a school.
Well, I'll tell you, it disgusts me because when I saw what happened last night, I'm like, who is this Robert guy? And when I found out, I was so like, I wasn't going to put it on my channel. I just kind of skipped over where he says the name, but then I played the rest of it, and he was essentially blackmailing you.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, the best part about it is that he has it on an open stream. still available on his channel. And so
Okay.
since Mr. Sessions thinks it's such a good idea to involve law enforcement, you know, maybe we should play that game and see who wins at that one. I do know the laws better than he does. I think that it's quite possible that not only did I already wind up on top of where we're at right now, but I'd wind up on top of that one too, bro. And I don't think that the furry army is going to save you from the fucking silver bracelets. But let's look at something else. I'm not the guy to actually call the cops on people. What's funny about all this is that the so-called freedom fighter, First Amendment auditor / cop watcher, you know, this guy that's supposed to be, you know, so concerned about what law is, ultimately doesn't know the law, is calling the cops and snitching on people like me.
Oh my God.
Well, you think you so think about this. If he's snitching on me, how long do you think it's going to be before he's snitching on you?
Bird.
Golden Bird, I gotta go to bed. I'm trying, but I can't.
All
All
right.
right, man.
I'll talk to you. I'll
Okay.
talk to you guys more.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's another thing that pisses me off, right? Or perturbs me, I should say. I can't stand it. The hypocrite, the hypocrisy, it just fucking kills me, right? Where you talk shit about a kid like Omaha who, you know, takes a plea, you know, for a charge. You talk shit. Oh my God, you took the charge. You took the charge. You can't believe it. Cops suck. Cops suck. You know, you hate cops. You hate the government. You hate all this shit. But you want to call the fucking police because someone, you know, is air quotes again, harassing you on YouTube. Are you fucking kidding me? Because you got your feelings hurt, dude. Talking
Dude,
about
he
I'm gonna
straight
call
set
the
up.
fucking cops.
Dude, he straight said on stream that he was going to turn me into the ATF.
Yes. He said on stream that he was going to call the police and that he was going to call the police department and he was going to
No. He was specifically for my firearms.
Yes.
That's not the sheriff, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're
Well,
talking about the
whatever.
sheriff. If you're turning me in based on firearms and what you're going to fucking classify as, you know, legitimate or illegitimate and or, you know, felonies and or informations, you know, of what you fucking think you know versus what you really know versus your fucking stupidity and ignorance.
Everyone's against the cops until they need them. I've noticed.
But it's funny because he don't even need them. He doesn't even need them. He's just literally like trying to snitch somebody out because his feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
He's a fucking Karen.
You're right. You're right. Yep.
And congratulations. If the furry army's attacking me, I guess I have no problem now fucking releasing all the fucking information on Silver Diamond.
Wait,
you know,
furry.
Congratulations.
Furry is attacking. Furry army is attacking you.
Supposedly, that's what my video getting shut down is. That's what Kevin's saying. So if they want to take accountability for that, I'm on some cool. Let them. I'm gonna look into it further before I make my next move. But I'll tell you this much: if that's true, fucking they can get it too. I don't think they understand how fucking Denver Crew rolls, man. Like this shit can blow up out of proportion real quick. I haven't even involved my friends.
Wow. This is just nuts. This whole thing is nuts. I mean, wow. But I agree.
This is what this is what a civil war in the modern era looks like. Golden.
I know.
That's sad as fuck, but it's true.
Brian, you are a huge pussy. Just gonna throw that out there.
Damn, dude, that almost sounded like the way his daughter was talking to him the other day. I mean, I almost thought it was, dude. I thought you were like literally dropping clips in there and shit of that.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
I gotta say, like, that dude's fucking rowing a fucking boat with a hole in it, and you know, at the end of the day, it's gonna be really interesting to see if he can fucking tread enough water to make it back to shore after it sinks. Because I have a feeling pretty soon, man, he's not gonna be able to be a parent. He's not gonna be able to be a husband. He's probably gonna continue to watch his health completely deplete, and I'm sure that I'm not the only pain in his ass in life. I'm sure that, you know, things that are probably around him right now because of the toxicity that he fucking, you know, holds on to, ultimately is hitting him in all aspects of his life. And if that's not bad enough, it's cool. I'm doing a Philippines campaign to where I'm making sure that every fucking distant relative that he has will be completely informed on how he talks about women, how he treats his wife. And then I'm sure that his in-laws will probably wind up with that information, and his cousins and his brothers and sisters or whoever the fuck else is on whatever paperwork has been published by other people. So yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be a great investigative journalism event. See, this is the difference, right? So I'll go into an investigation, freedom of press, right? But I'm not going to show up at any of those places and or make any of those calls and then say that I'm protected under the First Amendment, because then I would sound like a fucking tard that don't know what I'm talking about.
Right. Exactly. I was sitting here going over a bunch of the video that I have with Brian, and it's amazing. I have a file, a literal file on this idiot that says bullshit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because I don't know if you guys are aware, but I am writing my my thesis on narcissism, and he's like my case study. So because I haven't met anyone like him aside from Josh, but Josh,
Josh can be sweet sometimes, right? Where NNE is not that at all. Like he might, if he's sweet to you, you better be wondering what the fucking the objective is.
Okay, when I first met Brian, he was kind of like that too, right? But their difference is just their age. I'm gonna be honest with you. Their age and the fact that Brian, because Josh is young, he can sweet talk, and he's probably really good with the ladies, and and
Brian can pay for him.
Yeah, and Brian is an older dude who looks fairly innocent because he's weak, or he perceives himself to be weak. He always says it. It's funny how he's very contradictory with that too. Like he's like, but I have a bad heart. I can barely walk. I can't stand. I use a scooter.
But he's a tough guy.
He's so decrepit, right? But then all of a sudden he's like, oh, we're 300 pounds. I'm a big guy. I could be, I'm really tough. I can do this, and he portrays himself to be like this big tough guy. Okay, Rocky, calm down.
Yeah, sit in your chair, sit in your crutches.
Jesus Christ. But hey, apparently he's Mario Andretti when he's fucking using that walker.
Yeah, it's probably just fucking the effects of whatever pills that Abrams was slipping him.
Oh, okay, I have to apologize. I had a couple of shots. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, my daughter's out there. We're having a little holiday thing, making some commemorative glasses and stuff. So when I went, when I ended my live earlier, I was going to go out there and help her, but she's got her friend out there and they're kind of like doing their thing. And I saw that Pauly was live. And so I put up the stream because I just like to, put it up so I support his channel and continue with the watch hours or whatever. I know he doesn't need them, but it's still, good for his analytics or whatever. So I just keep it on my laptop, and I noticed that he was still alive. When I come back, I'm like, well, shit, I might as well just come up. And then he was leaving. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, the weather's turning, so I got like some weird muscle tension going on that's pulling on some of my some of my injuries or whatnot. So I'm having a hard time with pain management. I was supposed to be sleeping because I got work in the morning, but it's going to be this hits me about 2-3 times a year. Sometimes on a bad year, it'd be like 4 or 5 times.
Oh,
but
God.
it just kind of puts me on decommission for a couple of days and wrecks my ability to sleep.
I'm interested to know though if Furry really knows like what's going on. Like, would she really be okay with all of the stuff that's been happening, like with children and?
Well, I tell you this much:
the stuff that he's done, like he has said some homophobic shit. He has said some. I don't know about racism. I'd have to look into that. I don't remember.
I'll be honest with you though. So I think that if Furry had any real knowledge of who the fuck that if that stuff is really happening, even right. So if
Uh-huh.
furry's involved or the tots are involved with attacks on me, I don't think that furry realizes that furry's not just waging war on me. If furry's using that platform to attack me, at that point
Mhm.
in time, furry's attacking all of the fucking Denver crew, Colorado, and everybody else that fucking supports me in a massive way. And I would say
Right.
that going to fucking war with people like 303 Cop Block, myself, an Eric Brandt, a Liberty freak, a Pikes Peak auditor, a donkey fucking, yeah, the list goes on. The
I
list goes
agree.
on. And that's just
I
here
agree
at home.
with it.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, do we need to start reaching out to everybody else? Because if we want to get into whose fucking platforms can stomp whose, I guarantee by the end of the fucking battle, dude, I'll be fucking standing and there's going to be a lot of people that won't be.
Mm. I agree, corrosive commentary. I agree with that. I'm wondering, Brian is just he rides that, the coattails on everyone he comes across, and he likes to throw the name furry. I noticed at least once or twice in every stream that he does. Um,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he
And I
always
still haven't
brings
even
up that
involved my
furry.
friends.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and he
So,
likes
well, I
to
shouldn't say
bring,
that. So,
yeah.
sorry. I mean,
No,
I
you're
just
fine.
wouldn't say that because I got 10th man, I got Kevin, you know what I mean? And those are my friends, mind you. But what I'm saying is that as far as the auditing community, I have
Hmm.
left my friends out of the situation intentionally. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's a very sensitive thing in our 1A community, or like,
Right.
no news likes to say the A1 steak
The
sauce
A1,
community.
the A1, I know.
Yeah, it's fucking genius. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't
Like
know.
I said, I would be curious to find out whether furry, like, because I'm sure she's a very busy woman. I'm sure that she has a business to run. Is her channel still down, or is
I'm
it
not
back up?
sure.
She was
Uh,
live the other day. I was watching her live stream. She was auditing an ex district attorney. Um, and it actually went pretty well. I was pretty impressed with it. I mean, she
yeah,
wasn't harassing, in my opinion, or you know,
yeah, yeah. But I
she
seen the
made
one
sure.
where she was outside of the building and then was like putting the camera over the top of the fence line and stuff. I check in on her.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
subscribed. I like her. I mean, I don't agree with everything, like with the auditing of the mosques and religious institutions. I don't know. So
not
sometimes they
immune to
work
press.
out. Yeah,
Not immune.
sometimes they work out, like, okay, well, that wasn't that bad, but then some are pretty bad, right? And then some are like with the veteran blah, the the veterinarian hospital where a woman with
Hmm.
their dog down. That was pretty invasive to me. I didn't like that. Um, and so it's like there's an ethics thing there, right, for me. But I don't dislike her, and I've heard her story, and I'm not going to throw it out there or anything like that. So that's probably why I have a little bit of compassion for her, and
Yeah.
so I'm willing to look past some stuff because I know. But you know what? I've noticed too that hurt people tend to hurt people. If that makes sense, right? People who have been hurt turn around and hurt other people, and it's not right, but it does happen. And maybe this is her way of dealing with a lot of shit with the religious institutions, rather, dealing with a bunch of shit that she had to deal with maybe her whole life. You know,
Well, think about this. I mean, to some degree, I understand it on this level, and that is that those in religious sects, often disapprove of the LGBT and or homosexual gay
Mhm.
lifestyle. Me as a Christian, I choose to say that everybody has a right to choose, and you don't have to believe what I believe. Do I agree
Right?
with it? No, not in the sense that we redefine marriage or anything like that. At the same time, I love people like fucking Spike Love. I love people like Furry. I love people
Oh.
like my friend Rain. You know what I mean? I grew up next to a guy named Tim. Tim wound up getting a sex change. Started with injections,
Hmm.
grew breasts, and then started wearing dresses to work and stuff. And I watched the whole
Hmm.
transformation. He was married to this gal named Lisa, very, very kind, cool, collected type of people, burned a little bit of herb. I'd go over and I'd hang out with Tim and use his music studio. And quite often I was doing like actually like my early demos and stuff right there next door with all his stuff. And then he became Timmy Rain. And in that process, Timmy Rain got fired from his or her job, right? And
Right.
then took the money from the lawsuit for the discrimination, and then went and finished the procedures to become a full on woman. Um, More power to her. You know what I mean? And then it was no longer Timmy Rain; it was just Rain. And so I got to see that stuff firsthand, and I think because of that, I have a different level of acceptance and understanding for people and different perspectives and/or personalities or types. Now, for me myself, not anything I would ever be interested in doing, and definitely nothing I'd be interested in exploring sexually. However, doesn't mean that they don't have the fucking absolute rights and the freedoms to do what the fuck they choose to do with themselves.
Right.
It's
I
not like they're
agree.
hurting anybody.
Yeah. I'm looking. Oh wait, here. Okay, here is her channel.
And if you guys don't know, Spike Love produces a badass hooch. I only know
Yeah,
that
I
because my
heard.
buddy Jeff. Yeah, I only know that because my buddy Jeff got a bottle.
And she's from my hometown. My hometown. Yeah.
There it is.
Now, I don't know if it looks like her channel's up. I don't know if she can go live over here. I think that's why she put up she made another account called Furry Potato Live. So I think that's probably what happened. So I think she got struck or something happened, and they took her ability to go live. They took her ability to she posted a week ago. So I think what happened to her happened to me, where you can't go live. You could still post, but you can't go live, and they took away her monetization. What I'm
Damn.
told, yeah. So she went ahead and did the other part. Now, I was going to email her, but she doesn't share her email address.
I'm
But I
sure
was
that I could reach out and get it if you'd like it.
yeah, I would love. You know what? I would actually. I'm really interested in speaking with her, um, just in general, because I would really love to know like where she comes from, like where her where she comes from, like and why she does what she does. Why she chooses to audit religious institutions.
Yeah, so
Um,
the first time I was put on to furry was actually by Monkey 83, and we'd seen the same video of the ricochet, and
mhm.
we were fucking outraged. You know what I mean? Like we were absolutely fucking outraged together.
Yeah.
But that was when I got turned on to it, and like it spawned a lot of conversation. And mind you, that's before my channel became a channel for freedom, right?
Mhm.
Um, so it was pretty interesting to kind of see like those were some of the earlier videos that I was paying attention to um, when I was finding my motivation, and I would say it was moments like that with furry, and it was moments like 303 Cop Block, standing up for his kids and his wife while lights are being flashed inside the car and scaring the shit out of the kids. Like those were moments that I was like, damn, this is America. This is where we stand up on freedom. This is where we stand up on what the law's supposed to be. And it motivated me, and look what it spawned. I mean, I got some great encounters and some fucking horrific exposures. um, it's the seeds
Yeah.
of our actions and words, dude, ultimately dictate the motivations behind others' actions, right? It's the fruit that we fucking harvest from our own deeds. And often it can be misused, and you're only going to get rotten fruit. And other times, you can prune a fucking tree, kind of like what I'm doing with Mr. Sessions. I know I'm talking in parables a little bit, but
Mhm.
you can fucking prune it back, and it looks haggard for a minute, but then it has a better result at the end. You have more fruit the next season. So you got to kind of take things with a grain of salt and a little bit of weight, and you got to evaluate what's worth what, and what's the appropriate move.
I would well the reason I'm asking because like I said I don't dislike her. I think she's awesome actually. I just don't agree with some of the things, but that goes that can be said for a lot of auditors that I follow, right? So, I mean, I uh, I guess you could say that we all have our ways of looking at things, and we like some things about certain auditors and we dislike certain things about auditors. So I wouldn't like single her out. I think the only thing that actually makes her different is the fact that she is transgender and that she chooses to um, uh, uh, audit religious institutions. So I, again, like I said, I've heard some stuff. I don't know if any of this is true. I've only heard, um, but several people can, corroborate um, what I've heard. And so I would love if she would allow me. And I know I'm just a little itty bitty channel with 600 subscribers, but I would love if she actually gave me the opportunity to invite her to my live stream, just the two of us, and talk.
I think that it's probably a high probability that that could happen. And the reason I say that is my experiences from things that I've seen with furry is that furry is actually pretty humble. Believe it
Right?
or not. Believe it or not. So as much as furry can trigger somebody, as much as furry can cause discontent, is it furry creating that discontent? Is it the camera? Is it public perception of people? You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Is it stereotypes that people put on others? Is it there's a lot of motivating factors that go into these situations that people refuse to evaluate. Um, but I'll say this much: furries always seem to be relatively humble, in my opinion. Even in moments of being a spitfire.
Mm. I mean, I would love to talk to her about it and just let her know that it would be. I want to talk to her first, just because I want to make sure that she's okay with any questions that I may have. Like, I don't want to bring up anything that may make her feel um, like victimized, or anything like that. I don't want that. I would never intentionally do that to anybody. So I just want to throw that out there. But I think I would be a really great person to be the one to sit down and actually talk with her on live stream and not have it feel like so much like an interview type of thing. Just two girls sitting on the sofa with a glass of wine and just shooting the shit and talking and just getting to know one another, you know? Um, but I would love to pick her brain and just find out, where she comes from, like where she's coming from and why she does the things that she does. And um, it would help me, and I think a lot of people, to understand more instead of just criticizing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You want to see some stupid content?
Sure. What the
My
hell?
my video editing got interrupted, but this will have Brian, while he's doxing me, discuss the fact that I have to email him unless I want him to turn me over to the authorities, because he's obviously a CI and or snitch,
Right.
since that's what he's presenting here. In addition, before that starts, you have him talking about how she's drunk or he's gonna go upstairs and participate in some molestation of some sort, like it's at the beginning of the clip. Yeah, and then at the end of the clip you'll have KY sticking a green dot from his fucking firearm right between the fucking dots between his forehead. It's yeah, I have much more. I was actually in the process of just kind of working on pulling some audio and getting ready to run whatever clips I wanted to run. So I was breaking them down, and then I went up to Pauly's, and because they were kind of bullshitting, and then
Right.
I just stopped where I was at and was like, fuck it. So the quality's not very good, and there's no real editing here. It's just clips.
Okay. All right, let me pull it up. Oop.
Just so people are aware, it is a crime to blackmail. Just saying. If you're threatening that you're gonna ultimately hold some type of legal repercussions over the top of someone's head in exchange for getting what you want, it is considered blackmail.
Go to sleep. I get a feeling it's probably going to be a molestation again. I'd like to think I'm going to go to sleep, but I get a feeling it's probably going to be a molestation again tonight. She had a couple drinks tonight, so I'd like to think I'm going to go to sleep, but I get a feeling it's probably going to be a molestation again tonight. She had a couple drinks tonight, so. Well, the funny thing is if you use the SAYER and you do a background check, you find out the guy has multiple felonies. But if you use this one here, SAYER, it shows he has no history.
You want to pause that real quick?
So if you're using the name, this one.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if anyone caught on to that, but he says if you spell it SAYER, then it'll come up with all kinds of felonies. But if you then go in and spell it SAYER, it comes up with nothing. No, I know what he meant. He's saying if you spell it SAYRE versus ER, there's two different sects. You know, one's an alias, one's not, right? One's a legal name, one's an alias. But yeah, anyway, I just figured I'd point that out. Stupidity.
Which I have to say is ridiculous, by the way. Just his logic alone with that is ridiculous, is what I'm saying. You know, you still have the same social security number and the same driver's license. I mean, the ID, right? You have to have a state issued ID in order to carry a firearm, get a license. You have to have a social security number and a state issued ID. They do a background check to make sure that you are not a felon and that you're not crazy, right? Because there's certain psychological, in some states, you have to pass a certain psychological background check as well. So regardless of how you spelt the name, even if you had two vowels switched around, it wouldn't have fucking mattered because your social security number would have still brought up the same fucking person. He's an idiot. Sorry, I had to throw that.
I mean, so he's definitely an idiot, but there's definitely some interesting catches. You know, this is something that comes up with law enforcement time to time, right? Where it's kind of on something like, where does the law sit? You know, how do we play it out, and what is a legal name? I'm on some. If Mr. Sessions is ever brave enough, you know, like, prove your case. Step up to the plate. Bring all the information that you can bring to the table. Bring as much as you can. I say that you're too pussy to do it.
Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's continue.
And it shows he has no history. So if you're using the name, this one, and notice this is an alias. So if this is your real name and you're starting to use this name right here, then your background comes back no felonies, which means you can own a gun, which means you can own an AR-15, that you've got videos of you firing this AR-15, and you've got videos of you walking around with a gun on your hip and so forth. So this person right here is, if he's watching right now, you probably should email me, because if this name right here got out, your real name is this right here, then not only would everybody know that you're a con artist, not only would everybody know that you've been arrested multiple times, you've been charged multiple times, convicted multiple times, and you are a felon multiple times for carjacking and for several other things. But you may want to talk to me. Let's just say that the shit you've been pulling, you might want to think really, really well. And you and your buddy may want to get a hold of me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to let the authorities know who this person really is.
That's a good place to pause.
And you know who he is.
So you heard it. Otherwise,
Fucking shit.
I'm snitching you out. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops. Now, what's even funnier, though, is that if you listen to what he says here,
He's so fucking smug. He makes me fucking
Well, the funny thing is, he snitches himself out. So here in a second, he says that it only took him one call to one department to get all of this information and or what he needed to proceed to attack back. Right? He said ultimately that he's confirmed everything, down to my mugshots, according to these statements. So I'm on some bullshit. I call your bluff, dude. I'm calling your bluff. I don't think that you have it. I think someone was stupid enough, Mars, to fucking snitch out my name, and you were able to get someone else to fucking provide you with that information, and you think that you're a fucking badass because somebody else snitched me out? Like, you're nothing, dude. You're nothing.
Right.
You're
Right.
a pussy, and I'm gonna prove it somehow.
Mm. You know, I just recently found out that somebody's been trying to find out more information on me, and I'm pretty sure it's Brian. I'm pretty sure it could be him, or somebody who, like, the flying monkeys are trying to find information about me. And I laugh because I'm like, okay, obviously you're idiots and you haven't looked hard enough. Because when I first came into this community, I fucking doxed myself left and right. I mean, seriously, because I didn't know any
Right.
better.
No,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
with you. I'm with you. Well, the funny thing is that I've already been doxxed before.
Yeah.
So this isn't new. But what's funny to me about it is that it took Brian 2 months to figure out what my name was, and then when he found out what my name was, he spelt it with a B.
Fucking swear to God.
And I just started rolling. And then no shit. So after that stream came out, I woke up the next morning with text messages saying that I'd been doxxed. And then I looked at the link, and sure as shit, like, oh, there it goes, somebody doxing all my shit. And so
Yeah.
yeah, and I can almost guarantee that that's probably fucking how Brian got my shit. Was that or Mars? Whichever of the two of them it was.
It's God. I'm sorry, but it's a bitch ass move. I'm sorry. You can't sit here and call yourself someone who is, the 1A. Well, no, I take that back, because look, I'm about the Constitution. I'm about our civil rights. I'm not a cop hater, though. I don't hate all cops. I don't believe that all cops are bad, just like I don't believe all humans are bad. I believe that human beings have the ability, we have that, it's in us naturally to be good and evil. So we all have that in us. But I don't necessarily believe that all police officers and all government is bad, and people who are in government. So
Well, I hope.
I differ a lot with a lot of the thinking that goes on. Do I
Yeah.
hate them for believing like that? No, I don't hate anybody. I don't. You know. Um. I mean,
Well, I don't know. There's some people I got some real hatred for. I'll tell you this much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I
if Mars Life thought it was a smart move to sacrifice himself on behalf of Brian Sessions, it just
Ugh.
goes to show you how bad he has really bumped his head. Because the repercussions of what Mars has done will ultimately probably land Mars in some fucking real hot water, right?
Why would you do that?
Because he doesn't like me, because I silenced his voice, because he bumped his head, and he doesn't make any sense with his conspiracies on
It's
how to
YouTube, dude.
offend.
It's not that
Yeah,
serious.
yeah.
I mean, come on.
The kid ain't got nothing else, man. Like I said, he bumped his fucking head. He's
No.
off his rocker. He's not exactly right. I've actually kind of like treated him like a fucking fragile egg, right? Like,
Right, yeah.
I try not to fucking set off his fucking mental disabilities in the process of dealing with his fucking mental disabilities. At the same time, dude, I'm on some whatever, dude. If he wants to fucking make an impact on my life and the life of my fucking family, then he can have the same experience. We're all going to be doing this stuff together.
Oh,
I'll hold all of your hands while you fucking cry for fucking help.
it's oh God, I understand what you mean by that. There are some people that I do handle with kid gloves, right? I don't want to because I'm aware of certain like disabilities or any
Well, they're already
mental-
at he's already at a disadvantage, right? So for me to
yeah.
like do what I know I can do is kind of
Mhm.
rude and a little, I would say it would
Unfair.
ultimately be predatorial, in my opinion, to
Yeah.
some degree. But at the same time, it's like if they don't want to fucking let up, man, they want to just go that route, dude. There's only one option
This
that
is
leads them
true.
with.
This is true. I mean, and I'm going to be fair and say that he's not altogether wrong sometimes. I mean, I listen to him.
Correct. No, you're right on the money.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
occasionally, he's right on it when he's talking, and I'm just like, okay, well, what do you? And not necessarily with you, but he'll be, on another panel talking to people, and they're just disagreeing, in my opinion, just to be assholes.
And there's a lot of that. Yep.
And just to be argumentative, right? And we see, yeah, you're right. We see a lot of that shit. It happened the other day with Kate Bautista. I mean, it's like she just everywhere she goes, she's just very argumentative with everybody. And I'm not throwing her out there. I'm just not, talking shit or anything. It reminds me of that because I played it earlier in my stream earlier. An interaction that Pauly kind of cut off, but it's like she came up there looking for a fight, and then she did the same thing with, oh, Glenn. That's right. So after we're done playing this, Glenn has a stream. Hopefully, it's still up. Where apparently, Glenn is very. He wants his streams to be, positive. So everyone tries to just, you know, cut the bullshit when they're over there. Occasionally things happen and it slips or whatever, and he's kind of like starting to level out now. He's starting to get used to the live streaming thing. I think he's like, he's settling in fairly well so far. He's got himself a super mod, he's got his mods, he's happy. Well, something happened this morning, and she just went up there to start shit. So I wanted to watch that. So we'll go ahead and finish your video, Bird,
Right on.
and then we'll go over there and watch it. I'm
Sounds
gonna look
good.
for it right now. Okay.
I don't think you're going to have to let the authorities know who this person really is, and you know who you are. I don't think anything's going to happen anymore.
Oh, shit.
I think that probably everything's going to die right down now. It's going to die right down.
Nope, it's going to get much worse.
Died down once before, but then they.
Let's just say it only took one call to a certain police department and to get someone's name, and then to do a investigative research of that background, and then to find out that that background only went back to a certain amount of years, and then to find that this individual had a few arrests and so forth, and then to go and find the mugshots and find out who that person really was. And the mugshots don't lie.
And this is where KY sticks a fucking green dot from a 40 cal right in his own face.
There it is. Yep.
There it is.
Broad daylight. You can see it broad daylight. Green.
Yeah, those are nice. And it's a good size.
I remember watching that.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, what a
I don't look
fucking
down
idiot.
wherever that dot is, your history.
Yeah, like you, maybe? Fucking idiot. Look, he put it right between his eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at the look on his face too. Like he's smiling now, but had he fucking discharged that firearm, he wouldn't be smiling.
Come to my house, I'll kill you.
Yeah, you heard it. Come to his house, he'll kill you.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm going to tell you, I actually watched that and I was like, did he just fucking stick that gun in his face? This is a responsible gun owner, people. This is what's called a responsible gun owner. What the fuck?
No, that was gun ignorance, dude. And if you didn't think that was gun ignorance, you should have seen him trying to install his fucking. So he got a fucking red dot fucking reflux sight, So He's all trying to mount it on the top of his slide, and he's like, the laser or the red dot's all the way at the bottom. Like, I'm gonna call the manufacturer, and I'm like, are you fucking slow, dude? You have to dial it in. You have to center it. You have to ultimately zero your weapon, old timer. Do you
Wow.
not shoot? Maybe while you were getting like advice on which laser to buy for your gun, you should have talked about someone that could potentially show you how to use it.
Yeah, no shit. Oh God, I swear this is. I can't even right now. Okay. Wait, Corrosive says he's army trained. Get the fuck out of here. Really? Was he in the army? No.
Dude, yeah, he was in the
What?
army. Yeah, but the funniest part about that is that you see how fucking lax he is about it. Like, no big deal. I just put a green dot between my fucking temple, on my shoulder, to my neck, and in between my fucking forehead. I mean, if you actually evaluated it, dude, I mean, that
Wow.
definitely doesn't show very fucking good intelligence, and it's a poor reflection on our fucking U.S. veterans. Just saying.
Wow. No shit, right? Because I was raised by a gun owner. Many weapons actually, bows, guns, you name it. And one thing I learned how to shoot a bow when I was probably about 5 when I picked up a bow. My first recurve was I was 5. My first compound I was 8. My first gun that I shot, I believe I was 10. I think I was 10, 9 or 10. And my dad was very responsible. He wanted to make sure that his kids knew how to handle weapons safely. He didn't want any accidents, and he definitely didn't want his children to be hurt or anybody else in his family to be hurt. So, um, he always made sure that we knew exactly what we were doing. And he always told me, if you're going to shoot a gun at someone, you better be prepared to use it. I mean, shoot a gun, point a gun, be prepared to use it. And I think when I was about 12, he took me. I come from a family of farmers on both sides, and there were some pigs that were being slaughtered. And my dad put up a pig, and he wanted us to know what it felt like to shoot a body, just in case, because you never know. Yeah, so I did. I shot a pig, and it was
Was it
already
alive?
dead.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't
Yeah.
alive when you did it. All
Oh
right.
no, it wasn't.
So
But
that
but
was
by
one
that
of
time,
those.
I had already shot deer. Like I'd already
Yeah.
killed Bambi, which I freaked out. We won't go there. But
I've been there.
yeah, I cried, and I was a little kid, so I cried. I'm like, I killed Bambi. I can't believe I killed Bambi. And but yeah, my mom was like, oh, it's okay, it's all right, it's all part of life. And by then, I had already shot, not with a gun though, with my bow. I killed, deer, and went hunting with my parents, and did a bunch of archery shoots and stuff for like competitively. So when I got old enough to shoot a gun, and my mom wouldn't allow us to go on any hunts with my dad when guns were involved. That part, she just did not feel safe enough to do that. It's something a mom, I guess, she just didn't let. And I'm glad, because I don't know if I would have been able to do that. But as I got older, my dad wanted to make sure that we knew what it felt like to shoot an animal. He's like, if you're gonna know, yeah, I want you to know what it feels like to shoot something instead of a target. Because there's gonna come a time when you may need to shoot someone who's alive, and it's gonna be a matter of life and death. And so, you
Yeah.
know, and I have to admit, I have had to pull a gun on a couple of people in my lifetime. So, and I will tell you, as a mother, I will not hesitate to shoot your fucking ass over my children. Period.
That's funny. I think a lot of
Yeah.
parents are the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
So,
that's the one thing I'll lay down my life. I'll lose all my freedom if it means that that's what it takes to protect my child.
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go to prison for some fucking dude. That's never gonna happen. Um, but I will if it meant keeping my children safe. So, with that being said, let's see what happened over on Glenn's
Yeah.
stream. I just heard. I don't know if you heard about what happened on Pauly's stream yesterday.
The porn bomb.
Well, the porn bomb, which is something I didn't get to see.
Okay. Well,
Darn.
did you know? Do you know the cameras of mass destruction admitted to
I
doing
do.
it?
Yeah, he did. I have it. Yeah, I have it
Like
recorded.
I don't. I mean, how many porn bombs has he admitted to doing? And then like
Doc has admitted it. He's admitted to doing them. I mean,
dude.
does it surprise anyone?
I mean, I've never porn bombed anyone. What the fuck is wrong
Me
with these
either.
people?
Yeah, it's so weird. It's just, it's a childish thing. It's just, trying to get someone's stream taken down or ultimately their channel. Because if you get enough of those and you get flagged for them, obviously your channel
Well,
can be taken down, right?
You did it. Well, that Brian had all that kitty porn on there or shit, dude. Fucking some fucking little kid blowing some dude.
Oh God. Oh God. Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have not seen that. So anyway, we were that night, we were having a great stream. We were talking, actually it started out with, they were talking about AFA stealing money, from, and, so we were talking about that. They were talking about it for a while. I come up because, I was able to come up and with my emails and stuff that he had sent me, and I had the whole story. So I had a lot of information that I wanted to share, and he was okay with it. And then all of a sudden, we're having a discussion. Everything was calm. AZ, we were talking about the channel, Pauly's channel in general. AZ and Asian Bourgeois is his super mod, and he's been taking over Pauly's channel for the last couple of weeks. Pauly hasn't been feeling very well. So the last couple of days, Asian has been taking care of his panels for him. And he's been actually doing a really good job. He's settled in fairly well, in my opinion. Well, I guess Pauly allowed this Kate Bautista up on the panel.
Okay.
And, well, somebody was talking. I'm sorry, I missed this part. Somebody was talking about the fact that people get timed out, you can't really go anywhere, and so Asian was commending Pauly's stream. You know what I love about Pauly's stream is that you can be very open here. You don't get timed out for your, just your opinions. Like they matter. You're not gonna, you can talk all the shit you want. Certain things may get timed out, but you'll never get blocked. So he was commending him on that. And so then Kate Bautista comes up under the name Bad Karma. I didn't know her. I've never met her. I've only seen her a couple of times on Brian's stream. And so she comes up and she immediately starts, well, I just want to, bring up the fact that you said that nobody gets blocked. Well, I'm blocked. And it goes just topsy-turvy from there. And I mean, she just like starts yelling and screaming about Kate's, and I had a question about doxing children because she had doxed Kate's kids on Brian's stream with another Kate, masshole wife or whatever her name is. And so anyway,
and they all want to complain about when it's happening to them. It's
right.
Great.
Well, she kept saying, she's like, well, it's okay for you're gonna say something to me about doing it, which she claims she didn't dox, which I later find out that she did because she admitted to it, but she doesn't consider it doxing because the information was already out there on Turtle Boy's panel. I mean, on his blog or website or whatever. And so she first denied it, that it wasn't doxing. That she never doxed the kids. But then she admitted that the information was already put out there. So she didn't dox, in her opinion. That
no, she took the information that she received that was doxed, and then she decided to dox it. Yeah, totally. Yeah. That's what Brian just did.
So she's not taking any responsibility, essentially. So I was like, well, no, I'm sorry, I call bullshit on that. Well, she goes on no name audits and starts claiming the bunch of stuff happened that didn't happen. Because when she started yelling and screaming, Pauly ended the stream. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out. He ended the stream and we continued on live stream afterwards though, but wasn't recording. It was just the stream had ended and we were all still up on panel. And when we realized it had ended, um, it still continued. And I asked her, I'm like, so what evidence do you have of Kate doxing your children or harassing you or making all these threats? And she said that she had screenshots and she said that she had all of this evidence. And she's like, I have I'll give it to you. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll put my email in the private chat, email it to me. I asked her over and over. She never emailed me. I think I asked her about 8 times. She kept going on a tangent. And then was like, well, I still haven't gotten it. Have you sent it yet? And she never
Well, I
sent
mean,
it.
sounds like a Brian move. Did she learn it from him or did he learn it from her?
I don't know, but it seems like this seems to be like a pattern of behavior, right? Because that's what I
to do a bunch of bad to do a bunch of bad shit and then claim victim.
Yeah, because we were all having a great time, and then she goes up there to be disruptive, and she's picking a fight. So I'm thinking that this is exactly what happens on Glenn's channel.
Jeez.
So I want to watch it to see there's a pattern of behavior here, because this is what I've seen so far. Where every time she goes on Brian's panel, she talks about Kate. She talks about Masshole. They talk about and the other Masshole's wife or whatever. I've actually talked to her for the first time a couple of weeks ago on Pauly's channel. I believe it was Pauly's channel.
So let me ask you this question before we listen to this. Do you see this as Kate McAllister, or whatever her name is? And
Peters?
Yeah, there you go. No, not Peters. No, the chick that you were just talking about.
Oh, Masshole's wife?
Yeah, so you have Masshole's wife, and then you have the other Kate, right? So do you think that they, along with people like No Name and or Brian Sessions and Turbo, that's another interesting thing actually. So I think that's
oh god.
I mean it's all like all those motherfuckers are in cahoots.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I've been following this. I've been trying to because I get emails all the time, and because people think I'm with Masshole, and I'm not with Masshole just because I don't associate myself with Brian anymore. It does not necessarily mean I'm with Masshole.
Have you ever been on their panel?
No, never.
I have.
I haven't.
I was lucky enough. I accepted an invite. It was actually kind of a surprise. I got to say it was relatively difficult because I have definitely a differing opinion from the panelists that were on there. At the same time, I try to maintain my objectivity, and I looked at it for what it was, and we evaluated the Freeman video. But anyway, Freeman was Freeman was definitely in the wrong, in my opinion. I believe that there was definitely some impeding of their duties, but at the same time, they took it way too far. You know what I mean? And then it had some other catastrophic results, with the resisting and everything else that happened. But they didn't necessarily agree with that. It's just like, oh, it's law enforcement. They should be able to do whatever. I'm like, no. There shouldn't be 5 charges here. It's 1 charge. This is the fucking problem. This is what I would have done as an officer, and this is what I would say as a civilian. And there's a middle marker on that one. But anyway, let's take a look at this video though. I'll be interested to see how this plays out.
Okay.
It just kind of seems like they all have the same agenda.
Well, I've kind of followed the not followed. I could say I get sent emails. I've had conversations. I won't go into it, but I've had a lot of conversations with people, including Kate, and I will never repeat anything that I ever hear from anybody, right? I just won't do that, especially if asked. But definitely, I will definitely get permission to talk about certain things if that's the case. But I will say that I was curious, what the fuck is going on? Because I'm, just because I'm up on panel with certain people now, I'm associated. And that's how all this works. Okay, right? So now that I'm associated with Masshole, now I'm kind of like involved in it because I don't like Brian, because Brian's a fucking piece of shit, and it has nothing to do with Masshole. I didn't even know anything about her or her channel or anybody a part of Masshole until Brian and Josh started acting like fucking idiots. Okay, and then they did this whole thing with them. I thought started with Josh, but this goes back to fucking Turtle Boy. I mean, I've traced the steps. It all goes back to him, and he's got some fucking obsession with Kate. Okay, I guess she used to work for him, and she didn't like what was going on over there. She used to, they used to work together. It was his channel. It was his blog or whatever, and he was doing some pretty awful things, and she did not agree with it. So she broke free and started her own channel, started her own blog, whatever the case, and it took off. And I think there's a bit of jealousy there, a bit of fuck you type of thing, like how dare you leave me and go start your own shit. I mean, it's like he's very vindictive. It just seems like everything he's done since then over the last year has been nothing to attack her character, her integrity. He's done some horrible, horrible fucking things. And then you have on top of it now that, and it seems like I've never even met these two women before ever in my life. I haven't seen them on any panels. And then all of a sudden they just pop up out of nowhere, right after Turtle Boy comes around. And I see him, and all he could talk about is Kate. I saw him for the first time with Josh on Brian's panel, and he was talking about Kate, rubbing her in the dirt, talking about her as a mother, and blah, 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 and all this shit. And I asked questions. I even asked, like, do you have any evidence to back all this up, like, to back your claims up? And he said he did, but I have yet to see it. And then he went on another live with Brian a couple of weeks ago. I asked the same thing. Do you have any evidence to back up any of these claims? He says in a smart ass way, yeah, it's in the beginning of the stream. If you want to go look at it. And then Brian was like, she's with Masshole. You know, it's like, oh my God. I'm not with fucking Masshole. But okay, hey, if you want to like associate me with her because we speak and I can be okay, you know, we can actually hang out on a panel like most people, like most normal adults, you know, can hang out on a panel. We may not agree on everything, but I can still talk with people, right? Because that's how normal adults.
Well, and I'm thinking if you said something to offend me, you know, that we'd probably have a conversation about it like normal people.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no need to really trigger people. There's no need to actually have a bunch of discontent.
Oh my God.
You know, having a regular talk is a very easy thing to do until you get into a room with someone that you can't really fucking talk with, dude. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with Sessions, right? I mean, it's almost where I was at with Morgie. You know, just like certain people I shouldn't be having conversations with because they're too fucking stupid. Just saying.
Wow. So I'm going to read the chat here, just to see if there's anything that points out, because I know a lot of people when they record, and I'm guilty of it too, they they don't get the chat a lot of times, and sometimes you can't overlook that because there's a lot that goes on in the chat that affects what goes on the panel. So let's say I don't see anything at the moment. I think she is talking shit though, because they are talking about her. But she comes up on the panel pretty soon. So let's just see what this says.
Pauly, what's
Tommy
wrong?
Mail, Pauly.
I got no sound. Golden. I got no sound.
You don't have any sound? Okay, let me see if I
Correct.
can again. Hold on. Let me see if I messed up. Oop. Okay, audio.
Hello.
You got it now?
Yep.
Okay.
Pauly, what's
Tommy,
wrong?
man, been quite some time now, and I'm fed up with it.
Hey guys.
Oh, I don't blame you.
I'll be back. I'm sorry, Glenn. I gotta help my son move some stuff. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Catnat.
Glenn, that car camping guy is scaring me.
Oh, Pauly, what's
Tommy,
wrong?
man, Pauly.
He scares me.
Can you hear it now?
He's being mean to me.
Oh.
I don't know what
Yeah,
to do.
pacifier.
Yes, I can.
I don't know what to do, Glenn. Help me.
Polly, what you do is you create a sock account so you can hide behind it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, if you got a
I'm glad
sock
you came
account,
up,
nobody
Pauly.
will know who you are, and there you go.
Hi, Hornet.
Hello, honey. Hey, Pauly, I'm glad you came up because I'm fixing to lay the smack it down on.
Well, I would have came up earlier, buddy, but I had to get my medication from the store.
Oh, okay.
But I was watching you while I was picking it up.
Yeah.
Can you tell everyone in chat to stop picking on me?
Hey,
How about
chat,
this? I
stop
do
picking
one.
on Pauly. God damn it. If anybody picks on Pauly, Glenn, you should boot them. That's your pretty little princess right there.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be your princess, and this is how I get treated?
I know. Glenn, what the hell, man?
Hey, I said put him on time out.
You gotta treat him like royalty. He's your little princess.
Hi, Nova.
Lola, Nova, I didn't see him. Sorry about that.
You know what, Glenn? You should lay the smack down on the trolls.
You think maybe car camping can grab a set of nuts and come up here and we can talk it out?
I tell you what.
Probably not.
No, it's fighting a losing battle, Pauly. You'll never make it. It's like arguing with a brick wall.
That is true. But don't you find it kind of frustrating, though, when somebody says something like that, but yet they won't come up?
Well, what did I say? I'm late. What did I say?
Hey, I posted the link multiple times. He had chance. If he don't want to come up, well, guess what? That keyboard warrior.
That's right, Glenn. That's right.
And keyboard warrior. Way I look at it, keyboard warrior. Start something. Well, that is a cyber bully to me.
No, I'm just telling you.
Hi, Texas bartender. I don't think I said hi to you.
So what happened with Pauly?
What do you mean?
Story.
What happened with me? I don't know what happened.
Oh, it was just
I don't know.
chat.
Why do you feel bullied? Why do you feel bullied?
That car camping guy, he bullied me. He was talking about me, and I didn't like it.
Oh, hey, car camping guy, stop picking on Pauly. God. Or I'm going to go down to wherever you are, and I'll lay the smack down on your candy ass with Glenn.
Yo, James.
Listen, with all the shit going on in my life right now, that's the least of my worries is some dude who can't fucking man up.
Hi, Teresa.
Yo, Jimmy. Jimmy.
Hello, good Terry.
Oh, brother.
I just like shouting out people.
The crazy lady.
What's going on, guys?
Good. How are you?
Hi.
Hey, Glenn. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. It's cold today. Very cold out.
Cold? Well, it started cold here, but it warmed up good.
It's what?
Well, you're lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it's freezing here. We still got snow and everything here.
yeah.
Panda, my love. Hello, hello.
Hello, Panda.
I want to have HB. I want to have Panda's babies.
I know you do. I know.
No, I'm
Hello, Carlos. A lot of people want to go Pauly, so I don't know. That might be.
Yeah, but
we're gonna make little pandas.
I'm closer to her than everyone else.
No, we're gonna make little pandas, and I'm gonna provide bamboo for them. I don't have to get a job. I'll just get the bamboo.
Okay. That works.
What? Her name's Panda. Get it? Like, come on.
Got it.
Whatever.
Anyways,
Okay,
Glenn, I just
Pauly.
want to see how everything's been with you and make sure that, because
Apparently everyone assumed
car camping was me. It's not me. I use my real name. So I just want to make sure you guys know that. That's not me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you
Well, I
picking
don't
on
know
me,
who
Kate? Why are you picking on me?
I don't answer questions with you, Pauly. I'm sorry.
You see, she is car camping. She is car camping.
Why are you picking on Pauly for?
Nobody's.
why?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not.
Stop
car
attacking
camping.
me.
Yes, stop attacking Pauly.
Glenn, anyways, no, I just wanted to make sure that the stream from last night is saved and that you're not going to try and get rid of evidence. That's it.
It's not evidence.
Evidence. What the fuck?
I had to remove it because I got porn bombed. I'm sorry.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. You still have it.
Oh, but
It's okay. I have screen recordings. It's okay. Pauly, I don't want to talk to you. You're an angry little man, and I think you need to get some help. I don't want to talk to you.
Don't bring this to
I'm not
Glenn's
little.
room.
I'm not
No,
little.
I came here to talk to Glenn. I just want to see how Glenn was doing. Pauly, why are you
I'm
talking
not
to me?
little. I'm not
Please
little.
stop talking to me, Pauly. I'm just talking to Glenn.
You're starting drama.
I'm not
No, I
little.
came to talk to Glenn, and Pauly was the one.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. I call bullshit. You came up there to fucking talk to Glenn, but the first person you talked to, one, she'd made that little snide remark to Gregory Santiago about the bamboo comment that he made to Panda. Hello, Panda, by the way. You're in the chat. I thought that was funny. Panda pops in my chat, and then Ace B is like, "Hey, Panda." So I had to get that out. First she does that, and then she's talking to Pauly. She says, "I don't answer questions," but she's talking to him about the stream from the night before, and then says, "Well, I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to Glenn." The fuck? Seriously? I don't buy it. Cut the bullshit.
that's pretty see-through.
Yeah, come on. Okay, I'm going back.
Someone drinks water out of a clear glass.
The fuck, man.
The vision's diluted a little, right? It's diluted a little, but you can still see the fucking other side.
Yeah. All right, let's go back.
Who addressed me. I'm not addressing Pauly. I have no reason to. I came to say hi to
Pauly's
Glenn, see how
cool.
Glenn was doing, and that's that. But Pauly wanted to come and talk about me.
That's not why you did it.
No, that's exactly why I came up.
No,
I don't know
you
why.
didn't.
Okay, Pauly, sure thing. I don't want to talk to Pauly.
Well, then
Glenn,
you
I
shouldn't
hope
come up
you
here when I'm
had
on
a
panel.
great.
Then just don't respond to him at all, then, because otherwise it's just going to go back and forth. Hi, Jess. Grubo.
Yeah.
Can you put
Glenn,
the
are you
link
out in
down
the
below?
field?
Can you put the link down below?
Hi, Fairy.
Yeah, I can.
Glenn, are you
Hi,
in the
Cat
field?
Nat.
What are you doing?
Hey, Glitter Bug.
No, actually.
Hey, Pauly,
hang
you
on,
got
Dave.
a secret admirer, car camping. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's
Paul
beautiful,
Christie.
Paul,
Paul
do you go
Christie
fishing?
seems like he likes gay men, and I'm
I
into.
do go fishing a lot of time.
I'm trying to talk to Glenn. Can people be quiet? Glenn, do you go fishing?
Yeah, she goes fishing.
I didn't ask you, Pauly. I'm talking to Glenn.
God,
Please.
everyone knows. Everyone knows he goes
Can you
fishing.
let him talk, please?
Okay, go ahead.
What do you normally get out of the pond?
Fish.
What
This
kind?
one here.
He gets
This
fish.
one right here, I get bass.
Largemouth?
Ready. Yep.
What else?
White Post radios, Blue Channel, and
Wow.
Post.
You get catfish anywhere there?
Oh yeah.
I love catfish. We only have like
Yeah, I like
pickerel and stuff out here. It doesn't work out very well. We got some largemouth, but depends.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know what the meows
Yeah.
are, Greg.
She said catfish, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
cat, get it? Meow. Ugh.
Okay. Anyways, I love catfish. It's
Whatever,
one of my
hater.
favorite dishes.
Can you hear?
Do you
the
fry
great
them up? Do
guy,
you fillet them yourself?
Don't hit the
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. What about deer? Is it deer season there yet?
Yeah. It started back in October.
That's what I thought. It's the same around here. There's been a ton in my backyard, Glenn. If you wanted to shoot some deer, you could come find some out here. My dog took one down. My German Shepherd. I had to get her to let go of the deer. There's a ton of them here, and a skunk.
Yeah.
She got sprayed by a skunk too.
Hey, Bird, I got a
Yeah,
question to ask you. Could you pause this?
We got deer.
Golden? Hey, Bird, since you're probably a hunter, if a dog takes down a deer and another hunter sees that dog, what could happen to that dog?
It's most likely going to get shot. Yeah. I mean, that's a real thing. Not just that, but typically the deer will fuck the dog up anyway.
That
Especially
is
if it's
true.
if it's a bull, dude, and it's fucking rutting season, dude, it'll be a bad moment for your dog. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not advocating for dogs to get shot. Just want to make that clear.
No, but that
and
does
just so you
happen.
know, just so you know, Odin, I'm working on that secret video.
My dad used to take our dog. Her name was Ginger. She was a red retriever. What is that? A red Labrador. Beautiful, beautiful dog. He used to take her hunting with him when he would go hunting, and that was one of the rules. You know, if you take her hunting, she knew whenever he lifted his bow, she wasn't to run. The only time that she ran was when his arrow let loose. She never ran until his arrow let loose.
I
So
think you misunderstood, Golden.
maybe I did. What are you talking about?
I believe there are laws that protect hunters from getting rid of nuisance dogs.
Oh,
Well, not just that. It's illegal to allow your dog to attack wildlife, hunting season or not. Now, you can have a dog fetch you birds after you shoot
that's an
them.
unfair advantage. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so after you shoot them, you know, your dog can track. But if your dog is, attacking wild game, it's highly probable that it can get dispatched relatively fast.
The dog's job is to retrieve, not to kill.
Right. Wow. I mean, and to be fair, I mean, deer, deer are fairly like you said, Bird, that if it's a bull, I mean, they're large, they have a large rack usually, and they're fairly aggressive during the spring. Now, but the females and the smaller deer, they're not aggressive at all. They're just looking for food. So why would a dog take down a deer that's not even and they're not aggressive animals by any sense of the word. In fact, if they feel threatened, they just, if they get spooked and they just run away. A dog would definitely they would make them run away. So I don't understand that. Am I making sense? Because I have had a couple of shots. I'm not going to lie.
No, I know you do, but yeah, dogs will sometimes chase deer, and then it'll attack the legs, and this will oftentimes trip deer up, and then the dogs can proceed to attack it. If you've ever seen a deer, or more likely, a couple of fawns get caught by a group of coyotes, it's nothing pretty.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I haven't been hunting since I was a kid, so it's just, I don't know. It's something I haven't done, but that's horrible. Why would you let your dog do something like that?
It's cruelty to animal, to the dog and to the deer.
Yeah, that's horrible. And you know, if they're going to attack a deer, would they attack a human? A
Good
small
poss-
human?
good possibility.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say. Because, you know, deer are pretty, you know, uh, they don't, I mean, they don't usually attack people. They're not aggressive animals at all. I mean, you know, there's a reason why we hunt them, obviously, because we don't want them to completely take over and then they destroy their habitat and then they run out of food. And then, you know, there's a whole ecosystem thing going on there. But, um, oh God, yeah, that would be bad. Okay, I'll continue.
Sorry, I just wanted to point that out.
Them huge too on skunk, raccoon, possum,
Do you have Fisher cats?
rabbit. Huh?
Do you got Fisher cats?
We got Fisher cats here.
Yeah, they're terrifying. The sound of a Fisher cat scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's being on a murder.
Yeah, like
and
or
I
like a
was
baby
looking
or
at
something.
Oh,
one.
you talking about
No,
the
you want to hear
panthers.
something crazy? Me and my friends
Hi,
were going
Sasha.
up this mountain that we have in town, and this is late at night. We're going up there to smoke. So there was a Fisher cat. I was looking right at it, but I just stood my ground because I knew I can't outrun that. And ever
No.
since then, I carry a blade on me.
Absolutely. They're terrifying. There was some in my town.
Oh, Sasha, beautiful. There was none, hun. There was none.
They're mean little bastards.
Yeah. We
But
got
I'd have
one
to kill him.
that we call panther.
Oh, you got
And
panthers?
Oh, you guys have those?
yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, Glenn, have you
Yeah.
ever been noodling before?
What?
I can't say I have.
Noodling is when you jump in the water and there's crevices in the bank and things of that nature where you stick your finger in, they attack your finger and you pull them out with your hand.
Oh, hell no.
No.
That's noodling.
I don't think so.
Why does
Only
Greg?
thing we got to worry about
Why
the
does Greg
panthers
think he's
around
Grant?
here. They like berries,
land
but
right
only
there.
this get
I'm sorry, Odin?
You notice knucklehead down in the bottom right hand corner.
Gregory. Yeah, Gregory Santiago. Uh-huh.
Is answering for Greg. Glenn, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's not talking to you.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not sure.
I don't have anything against Gregory. I have to say though that sometimes he can be disruptive. He I think he comes up to troll sometimes. He does like to come up when people are arguing and there's like a, you know, discontent in the chat or the panel, and he'll come up and he likes to throw himself into it and throw out these crazy comments every now and then. I'm not quite sure about like if he's, and I think I've asked actually, and I don't want to be rude because I don't like to presume anything. But I was always wondering, like, if maybe he was maybe a veteran and he like suffered some type of head injury or something like that. So I didn't want to like. He's one of the kid gloves guys that I talk, you know, that I was talking about. Bird. Yeah.
He's a cool kid. He's a cool
Yeah.
dude. Just
Yeah.
does weird things.
He does. So, but I don't want to presume that he's, you know, mentally unstable or, you know, he has any disabilities or anything because I don't know that. I want to ask, but I don't want to be rude. And, so I just silently kind of like just, okay, well, because sometimes he does get frustrating. I have to admit, it does get frustrating, especially when you're on a topic and it does get a little bit heated. And he will, and everybody's still kind of keeping their calm, but he'll come in with this comment that kind of throws a wrench into the whole calmness of the situation, and then pisses someone off. And next thing you know, you've got a panel riot. You know, it's like, fuck. All right, so yeah. Okay, let's.
Climb tree and stay up there, and you won't notice they up there if you ain't careful. And
Wow.
when it's just right, they come down and attack you. Jump down on
Really?
top of you. Yep.
Holy shit, that's terrifying.
Hey, Glenn, do you
Yep.
have dragons?
If you talking about like iguanas, we do.
No, I'm talking about dragons.
Oh no.
I was
let's
gonna
see.
say I've always wanted a dragon. Playing the Game of Thrones.
Do you have any dinosaurs? Sid?
Fuck.
Don't say hello to Sasha.
Hey, what up, Sasha?
Hello.
All right, I'm
Queen
back.
City.
Hi, shithead.
But yeah.
Need a badge
Yo,
number,
shithead.
buddy.
Whoa. Somebody's pulling out the auditing card. Name a badge number. HP, you gotta be like, you work for me, I pay taxes, right? You work for me, I own your car, I own your armor, whatever the hell you wear, I own your gun. So I don't know. I don't know how they talk to those people like that.
Name and badge number, shithead. Name and badge number.
Yeah,
What's everyone's
shithead.
plans for Christmas? Come on.
Name and badge number. No, Rebecca, name and badge number. I want that now.
Hey, hello, Shane. Seeing I can't have my family because of the COVID, I go get myself arrested and say, hey, that's my family right there.
Hey, Glenn, don't get
Oh
arrested.
my goodness. Wait, so you
I'm
can't have
joking.
anyone over at all, Glenn?
No, ever since they did this COVID, we can't be
They
around.
locked you down?
Huh?
They locked you down?
Yeah, they pretty much they locked just about everything. They just now only thing that they didn't lock down, there's a couple of businesses still open. Like stores, Sweatco, named Aspirin, they still working. I work with the lawn service, with a guy got his own lawn service. They ain't shut him down yet.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
They're doing it here as well.
Has anyone seen this stream? Do they know like when all of the shit starts going down?
No. Connecticut is not shut down.
I thought they just closed out the schools. They just put them all back remote.
I think it's all remote. I don't know. I don't have any kids.
Well, at least with the schools and stuff are closed down as well. So they did close down.
They're talking about they put us down to phase 2.0 or some shit like that. I don't know what Ned Lamont is doing.
I don't know what Lamont's doing either. I don't know what any of these guys are doing because honestly, at this point, you can't run away from it.
Yep. I don't care. I can go outside and smoke my weed and everything.
Hey, so do I. You got to do what you got to do.
And I'm not around I'm not around with
Yeah,
anybody.
but you're in Connecticut, so I mean,
Look,
you're
it's
pretty in
Teresa.
the woods.
It's Teresa.
No, I'm
everyone.
not in the
Let's say hi
woods.
to Teresa. Let's say
you're
hi to
not?
Teresa.
I don't think my mic's working.
I
don't
hear
know
you,
why people
Teresa.
think Connecticut's all woods.
I know like New London and stuff isn't bad. Like that's, is bad in other ways, but
What's the
I know
temperature up there today,
I've been
Glenn?
it's all woods. Maybe I'm wrong.
Hey,
Like Moose Up and stuff
hang
like
on,
that.
say I don't do the layout.
Oh, I've been there once.
Yeah, it's awful.
Look at that beautiful weather.
Hey, look.
I know, I'm jealous. It's gorgeous out there, Glenn. You got
Hold
a lot
on,
of
Glenn.
land,
I'm going outside right now, and I'll show you what's going on. There's ice.
Oh,
and
Glenn,
shit
you're on the
still
river.
there.
You on the river or are you on a lake?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, this
Is it a
right here is
pond?
pond.
It's a pond.
And well, I know a guy owned did 27 acres, and he owned this pond. And, I got permission to come back in anytime I want to.
That's nice. That's awesome. I wish I was close
is.
enough to get good fish because I love fish.
It's a
I
nice
love going
place,
fishing
Glenn.
too.
I gotta agree with Shithead. Nothing beats fall in New England.
What's
I
the
agree
temperature,
with you.
Glenn?
I
How
agree.
cold is it?
I agree.
Yeah, it's beautiful, but then the cold and the snow and stuff kind of sucks. But I don't like summer
Oh, yeah.
either, so I guess that's the same difference because I hate summer. I like spring and fall in New England.
Oh, I love summer. Well, this summer was a little crazy, but
Yeah, it was being stuck in the house too
whatever.
all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you gonna hate Louisiana in summertime.
Oh, I
Oh
bet
God, yeah.
that must be terrible. It must be oppressive. It's so hot.
Well, it's
Why is the
Yeah.
door left open?
Teresa,
it's
can you
hot,
hear
but
us,
it's not
Teresa?
oppressive. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, I just want to
Hi,
make sure.
Teresa. I didn't see
Glenn,
you.
what's
My
the
bad.
temperature? Hey, Greg, how you doing? What's the temperature, Glenn? How cold is it there? I mean, it warmed up pretty nicely today.
It got down to about mid-30s, and right now it's about pretty close in the upper 40s, lower 50s.
Same here. Same here. And the sky's just as blue
I'd
outside
take
of my
that
house.
over this 20-degree
Really?
nonsense or whatever it is out right now.
Same here. Except you're just getting it a little worse because you're up north.
30 degrees.
Oh,
30
the
degrees.
tyrant.
Brian.
Hi,
and
DJ.
Huh?
30
Oh, ENC Tyrant. Hello, Tony.
Yeah, it's 30 degrees here.
Hello,
Snowing ice
Jason
on the
D.
ground.
Oh, sorry,
Glenn, do
Kurt
they have
dropped
any
out. He
bears
needed
there?
an invite
Do you have
again.
any bears in those woods?
Huh?
I said, do you see any bears in those woods?
Oh yeah, we got bears around, but right now I ain't where I'm at. I ain't seen none where I'm at, but I know there's here pretty close where I'm at, and
I see you next.
what weird, no, huh?
Hey,
I was
Jimmy,
thinking-
my.
We go
sorry.
camping up there every so often. I'm sorry, ASB. We go camping up there every so often, and that's one of the things they tell you to watch out for, is bears. You can't leave your food out. You got to lock it all up and stuff like that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, ASB.
Hey, Jimmy,
Yo,
my
Yeah,
told me
favorite
go
inbred
camping. I don't know what you're
fuck
talking
twit.
about.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to say hi to my favorite fuck twit inbred, Jimmy.
Oh God. Hey, I have to say, I haven't been paying attention to the chat, but I'm reading it now. I might have to rewind it later just to go in and see, but it does look like there's something going on in the chat, and I think that's why Teresa came up. So, am I right, Jimmy? So he says it's close or it's to this point or close to this point. So let's keep watching. See
Well,
how
come on up.
okay, this is what I call like this all of this what is it like small talk? It's a bunch of small talk at this point. How's the weather? Do you catch any fish? Just that's small talk. It's nothing really like interesting, like a genuine conversation going on. It's small talk, right? It's kind of like when you go to work and you ask your coworker, "Hey, what's going on? How was your weekend?" Do you really care how their weekend went? No, but do you feel like you need to ask? It's always the same.
Coffee pot talk.
Yeah.
Hey, how your week go? It went.
And then you get stuck with it opens the door to conversation. How was your weekend? Oh, my weekend was great, and then I had my relatives visit. Next thing you know, you're stuck talking to them for the next 30 minutes.
For an hour and a half. In Golden's case, be there for 2 hours. Just kidding.
I was just thinking that. I'm like, unless it's me. Okay, let's continue.
Hey, Jimmy and DJ, you should come on up.
Yeah, you guys should come up. Oh, you know what? Let me put the link out. Let's see. Okay. Whew.
Glenn, you're
Yeah,
always
we do
outside
that.
doing something.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's good though. Get out, get some air. Good stuff. At least you can down there.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I got my mask too, which really helps in this weather, actually.
Yeah, touche on that, because I guess that does work out.
Because when you
Okay,
breathe,
one
you're
hot
breathing
girl.
hot breath and everything, and it helps keep your face warm.
Sarah's
This is very
back,
true.
and No Justice is here.
Hello, No Justice.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah, we got bears, and what we know they can climb trees, okay. But we got another kind of animals that climb trees, and the one we gotta watch out for is panther because they will climb trees, and they can stake up in, and they can bring themselves in with the natural habit where they at, and you won't know if you ain't familiar with them.
Did you say
And
panther? Did you say
yeah,
panther?
panther.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Lord, I didn't know they had
And
those.
oh yeah, we get. Hey, I seen that the pier a while ago, and I saw a ribbon snake that came across my foot. Look thing, I hope anybody got can't see it.
Yeah, that's scary. We don't have poisonous stuff in New England like that, but I don't know how it
Well,
handles snakes down there.
Glenn, look at
Yeah.
it. This is like all ice over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Most
Kevin's
of
about ready
yeah.
to come up. I see he's asking for the
Yeah,
Yeah, I
same
link.
thing with
invited my
Ryan.
boots this year. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Hi, Golden. Hi,
It's
Audie.
almost
You're gonna
busting
bust
my
your
head.
ass.
Hey,
I
Jimmy.
was just gonna
Oh
say, you
shit!
better be
Yeah.
careful. Even I
They
know
should
better
have threw
than that.
sand. They should have threw sand down or salt at least. Jesus fuck! I end up
Well,
dying
that would
out
make
here.
them responsible. That's not what they do. Can't be responsible.
Yeah, well,
That's
I'm not gonna
unfortunate.
sue them
I know. I'm just saying in general they should put it down. But my landlord
because
doesn't do it
I
either.
don't even I don't even know how many times I fell and twisted my ankle and shit. Like those who live in the South and everything, y'all got lucky almost. I know
Yeah.
y'all got hurricanes and everything, but around this time, whew,
Black ice especially, that's terrifying. Driving
Yeah.
along and all of a sudden you just spin out.
yeah, or even blizzards.
You
Yeah.
know that song about the black ice? Jesus, take the
Low
wheel.
bones.
I hate black ice. I be
Hey,
slipping
Glenn.
on
Hey,
that
everyone.
too.
Y'all remember that song, Jesus, take the wheel? Every time I used to hear it on the radio, when I was driving, I just take my hands off the wheel. All right.
Don't
but
do
it was a-
that.
It was,
You'll end
I
up in a
wasn't
snow
driving on
black
black
bank.
ice. I live in the South. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta be like,
Oh, you
Jesus,
live
take
in
the
the
wheel.
South. I
Hey,
was gonna say,
Bones,
dude, I
say
don't care.
something.
You're gonna end up spinning out or some shit, or in a snow bank, or flipped over because of all the black ice, and it depends if it's snowing and all that.
Hang on, Greg. What'd you say?
Yeah,
What did you
whatever we
say?
got the other day was
Glenn?
nasty. Oh, sorry.
Hang on, Glenn's,
Yeah.
Glenn's trying to say something.
Hey, Bones, say something.
Hey, it's me. It's Kevin.
Okay.
Hey, everyone.
Hello.
He's
What up?
learning.
Hi,
He
Kevin.
learned my
Kev.
trick.
Kev.
Hope everyone's
What
having
up,
a good
homie?
day.
I
Same with
like
you.
Glenn.
Hopefully
He's a
your
good
day's doing
dude.
pretty well.
So
Glenn,
Glenn,
I'm not going to take up any more of your panel. I know I keep interrupting everybody, but I just wanted to come and say hello to you and
Okay.
everything and stuff. So anyway, y'all have a nice day. Have fun. I'll be listening.
You have a good one too,
You
Teresa.
Me too.
Yep, you as
Take
well.
care.
Oh, damn. I thought Teresa was going to rip into somebody.
Golden.
Damn, big
rule
letdown.
to self.
Hey,
Bring
Jimmy.
gloves.
Can we just pause?
Hey, Camel,
Yeah, hold
say
on.
something.
What's going on, Glenn? I got timed out in your
Oh,
chat
okay.
for
Just to give people a bit of perspective. See, Golden,
Okay. Okay.
you're learning as quickly as how this shit's all panning out. There's a lot you
Mhm.
know, but you're getting there. This chick Kate has gone 50 rounds with Ashley AZ from
Mhm.
Musshole.
Right.
Our Kate's best friend. This chick is a turtle boy plant, as I call her, or fan, whatever you want to call her.
Mm-hmm.
She's in to do nothing but provoke. She is itching for a fight.
Right.
She's putting on this fun little, oh, how's fishing and how's the weather and all this crap.
Mm-hmm.
But we've seen it all 100 times.
Mm.
And then she waits. She is absolutely obsessed with Ashley. She's terrorized her. She's hit about 40, 50 of her family and driven them nuts.
Hmm.
She's done similar to Kate. Kate's got 20 odd emails from this chick that she just doesn't even open. She's just not interested. She doesn't know her. She doesn't know her from a bar of soap. But this girl is so butthurt. And, so, she's whinging about a meme was made out of her. Christ, I've had 100 memes made out of me, As
How
has Odin, as have you, I'm pretty sure.
can I ask a question? How do they get a hold of people's like phone numbers and shit, like family members and stuff?
Who knows? You got to do FOIA requests or whatever. You put the money in the right place, someone will blab something, I'm pretty sure.
That's so weird. Okay.
But, she's just itching for a fight. And I've
Mm-hmm.
been around this chick a long time now. I've been watching her for months. And she is nothing but a troublemaker. And we're sick of her crap. And as you found out the other night yourself, or the other day, whenever it was,
Mm-hmm.
she makes all these outlandish statements and claims, but she can't back up with one scrap of evidence. And you know why? Because it
I asked
doesn't
her.
fucking exist.
Yeah, I
There's
asked
no
her
evidence.
repeatedly. Yeah.
No one
She told
docs
me
their
that
kids.
she told me, yeah, you're right. She told me that she had screenshots and evidence to back up her claims. However, when I gave her my email address, she said she was going to send it. She never did. I asked her repeatedly.
You ask her
Or
8 or 9 times. Send me the stuff. Send me the documents. Send me this, and I'll go through it. And if you're right, I'll back you 100%. You made that very clear to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I know Sasha pushes her buttons. Sasha's Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
If Sasha gets her back up, she's pretty ruthless. She's not the person to mess with.
Right.
She really isn't. She will do. She's very educated. She will do her homework, and she was not scared of. She won't, kick a door down. She'll freaking knock the whole house down. That's how Sasha rolls.
Right.
Sasha can also be the sweetest person too.
She is wonderful. She'll give you the shirt off her back. If you get to know Sasha, she's the nicest person you'll ever meet in your life.
But she can be the biggest cunt too.
Oh hell yeah, she's got a.
Yeah, she admits that though. She's very well aware of that.
You just want to keep on a good side. Trust me, she's not one to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
And as you saw at the end of Pauly's stream, we were all in StreamYard, and the stream had stopped, but we was going, and it got heated. It went 10 rounds as per normal, because we know what this chick's about. And I was in chat, and she made a comment, and I replied, and then this Tompkin in UK, he's one of Brian's mods, he timed me out. And I'm like, well, that's a dopey thing to do, because my little mate here, Odin, and Andy and GD, 3 of the biggest trolls in the planet, have taught me how to make sock accounts. And I've got many of them. You can't ban me. I can keep coming back all day long. I've got that many sock accounts. And he's learnt the hard way. Jimmy is unbannable. Just don't even bother. I'm like GD, I'm like Odin. If I want to keep coming back, I will. I'll have you banning me all day. And he was being a bit of a douche. And it started a bit of a fight in chat about, me being banned. And then it kicks off. It really does. She starts a shit.
Okay.
And
Right.
yeah, you'll see it.
I've
Now.
been waiting, because I was told, Kevin told me earlier that she had pulled what she did to Pauly last night on Glenn. And yeah, so I'm just waiting.
She's got a fix on Pauly now, because Pauly knows the full story. He can't stand her. He's got a rule where he lets everyone have their speech, but he doesn't want it there. Let's not kid ourselves. And his health isn't good at the moment. He's just less tolerant than he normally is.
Okay.
And yeah, so you'll see.
Okay, well, let's see. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Well, her voice does make me want to commit suicide, though.
Oh yeah, but if you say that, you know,
That's a joke, people. I not
yeah,
like that.
off the cuff of a comment, and yet she takes it to heart, thinking that's a dig at her dad.
People
Yeah.
are butthurt fucking snowflakes.
On a snowflake. Who
Who's the
bought him
Yeah,
a
I just said hi
snowflake?
to you, man, and I got timed out, so you better tell your
Uh
mods.
oh. Who
Glenn, do you
is
want me to go
time?
down there and I'll restore order?
Hi, cameras.
Who timed you out?
They're timing out a lot of people. I don't
Oh,
know
it's
why.
cameras is up
Oh.
there. That's cameras. Okay.
Okay. I like to know who's doing that. Better stop it, or I will take y'all wrench away.
Oh, poor Glenn.
Yeah, man, I would do nothing to hurt your channel, man. You're a good guy. And they're just mad at me.
Yeah,
for what
I
happened
agree.
yesterday. That's all it is.
Like, I'm on here with somebody I really can't get along with, but, you know, even yesterday I was up here on people that I don't get along
Listen to
with,
who?
but I was still talking civilly.
Who do you not get along with? I don't understand. Is it me?
Hey, Jason. Hey, buddy.
Kinda, yeah.
See how
I don't even know
But
who
I'm
you are.
I've heard you on panels and everything, but this is
So
just
you
the
don't.
time or place. This is
No,
Glenn. This
I
is
agree,
Glenn.
but you don't like me because of as someone else. But I don't think that's fair because I think I've been pretty nice to everybody up here. I don't have a reason to be rude right now. I love Glenn. Glenn's been
No,
nothing
you
but
weren't
nice to
being
me.
rude.
Okay, just making
No.
sure.
No,
Because I
I'm not
love
here to
Glenn.
start
Glenn's a
drama.
great guy.
I'm trying to smoke some bowls right now, and I'm talking
Yeah,
to
just chill
Glenn and
out.
everybody else down here, and trying to keep my body heat going.
Yeah, it's cold. But Glenn, you always know you've always been good to me, so I have no issue with you
Yeah.
whatsoever. And I like you a lot.
Yeah. No
And
problem.
Glenn, I'm gonna give you a stone cold stunner on your monkey ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay. Hey, I
I'm gonna
TV
take
the
you
white
down
bottom.
to the SmackDown. I'm gonna take you down to the SmackDown hotel, and if you don't like it or anybody else don't like it, they
And
can.
I
Come on,
got
Glenn.
2 words for you. Suck it.
Yep. Exactly.
That was some stone cold Steve Austin. I enjoy that. I haven't heard anyone use that in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Until Glenn.
I'm gonna hop down, okay?
Okay.
But
Oh,
I'll be in the chat. I just
AC.
gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some stuff done. So
Okay.
I will see you guys later.
Yeah. But I will say this: whoever got time, whoever doing timeout, I need y'all time them out and quit timing people out unless they causing drama.
Yeah, no one wants to bring drama over here, Glenn. We all really like you. You've always been really good to me and to other people. So I just figured I haven't come up on your panel ever. I just figured I would come up and say hi, and it doesn't matter
Yeah.
who's on it. I just want to say hi, and I've been cordial and I've been nice. I don't
Yeah.
think I've done anything wrong.
See how she's so defensive, Gold?
Wow.
Yeah, and
I
And
have
Glenn
no
knows.
interest in doing this stuff.
I saw that, when
Yeah.
she first came up,
And
she
Glenn
actually had
knows
some
if
words for
anybody gets
Pauly.
over to that line,
So
I'm gonna take him down to the SmackDown Ocean.
Yeah.
it sounds like she checked
Yeah,
herself,
the SmackDown
so
Moon.
she'll
What's up?
probably we'll see if she loses it.
Yeah. I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you told me. That people getting timed out for no reason.
Yeah, obviously there's some things that I guess are appropriately being timed out, but I don't think that, cameras and stuff like that were be doing anything wrong. And I just don't
Yeah.
understand. You know what I mean? Like, let's just be able to talk how we want to talk. And if you don't like something, that's
Yeah.
fine. And if
Everyone,
you don't want
time out
something on the
cameras.
channel.
No, don't.
Pauly?
If Cameron is doing something wrong, then yeah, do it. But in fact, that don't do it. Let he starts something. Hello, Big Tommy. But don't. In fact, that don't time nobody out unless. The only thing I ask for you, everybody don't cause no drama. Do not time nobody out unless they start something with somebody. Hello, Asia.
Hi, Cooking with Lulu. I saw your name in there. I just didn't want to interrupt Glenn.
Yeah.
Yo, Shahai, you gonna get me a hotel room in the Hilton? You pay for the food too?
Yeah.
Oh well. So, Glenn, what are you doing today? You gonna wrestle some
Nothing
alligators?
too much. Huh?
Nah. No, I was
Nothing
gonna
too
say you're
much.
gonna take down some
From
alligators.
my memory, Lulu was up on panel
Not today.
when it got a bit.
I might do that one time. Before I do that, I'm gonna make sure I can get through on going through the process where I can pass in order to get the license.
Damn, you need a license? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was joking too.
Shit. But I gotta go through the process on the course.
Well, you gotta be careful.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, Glenn, my best buddies down there, Asian bourgeois.
Hey,
Did you see that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Did you see?
Hello, Asian.
Did you see the beautiful cooking with Lulu is down there? She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice lady.
Hey, you got one thing right. Miss Cookie, you're beautiful, ain't she?
And she's a gorgeous lady. Yeah.
I agree.
Yes.
And what else? Who else do we have down here?
Hey, I got one thing to say. Can y'all smell what Miss Cooking with Lou is cooking?
I could smell it.
No,
Absolutely, Glenn.
I can't.
Kev's the most beautiful though. Kev is super beautiful. All those people from PG County, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, shithead Heinz 57 is better. Damn straight.
You know what's really better actually out of all those? The Jack
What?
Daniels ones.
Yes,
The Jack Daniels one's fucking off the chain, man.
I know.
Hey, D. John, come up on panel and
Who doesn't like ketchup?
tell me what
I'm
the question
confused.
is.
I prefer mustard over ketchup.
What?
Yeah,
like both.
if
I like both.
if I'm eating a cheeseburger or a hot dog or something like that, I'm a ketchup guy. Man. I mean a mustard guy for sure.
What? Gotta have ketchup on it.
Nah, especially when you have like a fucking chili dog or something. You put some fucking mustard on that and some fucking onions. Oh my god, that shit is fucking the banging.
You ever had Oneyville?
Miss Cookie,
before?
you're making me hungry.
Never heard. I know, Glenn. I'm talking about it now and want to eat it, but can't. I have to stick with fucking salads and fucking shit. My life sucks.
Pauly.
Yeah, I know. What was you saying, Kate? Did I ever hear of what?
Like Oneyville system hot wieners, they're like almost like New York system, but they're amazing.
Spell it.
OLNEY and then Ville, VILLE.
Did you say Oneyville, New York system?
Yeah,
Oh, let me see here.
they're amazing.
Nope. Nathan's.
Is it a name of a company? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's right in Cranston, I think.
Oh, so it's like a company. Okay.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I'm sure it's not a national brand, is it?
Well, I don't know. I know that there's all different variations of it, I guess, in different cities, in different states.
Wow.
And Nathan's
it does look good.
It is delicious.
I've had Nathan's. I
yeah,
eat
Nathan's is good too.
Yeah. No, and I'm
But
not
I
talking
like
about the
Oneyville.
store kind down there. I'm talking about actually going to
No,
Coney
actual
Island
Nathan's.
and getting that.
Yeah.
No, I'm just telling people because they're gonna be like, oh, in the chat, oh, you had the one from the frozen section. Nope. And it isn't.
No. When you go to a ballpark, they have Nathan's. You go to Certain malls still has Nathan's there. So
Yeah.
But I mean, the hot dogs are the hot dogs. I mean, that's what it is. It's no different when they come in. When the hot dogs come in, they come in the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever they do to them.
I want to give a big shout out to ICOULDBE.
Who? Who?
LC, I think LC, I don't know LI, but COLDBE.
All right, big shout out to them. I don't even see them in here. I think we need to give a big shout out. We need to give a big shout out to the Catnat. The Catnat. The Catnat is
Yes. What's
oh
up,
yeah,
Catnat?
Asian. I agree, man. I love watching this Coney Island hot dog contest. They're fucking awesome, man. Only problem is, and the Asian people, you know this. The Asian people fucking got that shit fucking on lockdown. I don't even know how they do it.
Hell yeah!
How the fuck they do that? I don't even know. Their stomachs look so small to me, and then fuck, they eat like 1 million hot dogs. I'm like, what? God damn, them Asians are fucking awesome.
I know.
Yeah.
By the
Hey,
way,
one thing.
Glenn, I'm sure Asian would come up, but he's probably working right now. Just to let you know, buddy.
Oh, okay.
But he loves you.
Yeah, I know. I am a likable person, ain't I?
You are.
Yeah.
Listen,
Who
I
doesn't
very,
love Glenn?
yeah, you can know what, buddy. Like I said, you'll always have my support. There's not many people out there like you. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Glenn.
Yeah, wait, the other day, when I came up, I didn't stay long. I kind of upset. You know, you let everybody know wine ain't welcome here no more. After what he did.
That's always yeah. There was a thing. There was a thing, Kay. There's no need to bring it up here.
Okay, that's fine. I had no idea.
Yeah, there was a thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But it didn't have to do with us. It had to do with him and Glenn. So.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because Glenn's a nice guy.
It's the whole choosing sides thing.
Glenn actually banned Brian. Holy fuck!
Who else we got here? Who else we got down here below? Oh, Rebecca Dirty South Cats. I don't
she
know.
should come on panel.
Yes,
I don't
he
know
did.
who Queen City Cop Watch is, but
That's
they're promoting in Hunter, so I like NC.
And he did it without people telling him
Yeah.
to. This is all him. No one
And
told
everyone
him
loves
to.
shithead. I could be's awesome guy.
Glenn got to make his own decision, not be forced to.
Yeah, no, he was my shithead first. Damn it! Stop taking all my
shithead now.
Stop taking all my people. Stop taking all my people, Glenn. You already took epic truth bombs from me.
Yeah, you did.
I know. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pauly. Wasn't that you before you became mine?
Yeah, you steal all my good people from me. No, it's all right. I hope all my subscribers. I hope all my subscribers subscribe to you. Better you than me, my friend. Better you than me. You know what I mean? All joking aside.
Yeah.
You deserve it more than I do. So.
Yeah. Hey, that's okay. I was just joking.
Really chill.
Hey, on a serious note, Glenn, if you contact me in Discord like an hour before you're going live, I'll stream on my stream saying direct everyone to come here to you.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Do that. Yeah.
You know, I don't mind doing that for you, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, I appreciate it, Pauly.
Yeah, man, you know that.
You know, that's why I like you. That's why I like you so much, Pauly. You know, you have been there for me so far.
Always there for you. There is no reason why. There is no reason I can think of in my mind that I would never be there for you. I just can't think of any reason, unless you stabbed a guy and blamed it on me. Other than that, If you stab a hobo on the street and then they ask you what your name is and you say Pauly Crispy Danger Zone, I'm going to be pissed. other than that, I can't think of any other reason.
Wow.
Ace B, no, shithead wasn't yours first. He told you. I'm talking about panel wise. And shithead actually came up on my panel, even though you guys didn't know he was on my panel. By the way.
Yo, shithead, get your ass up here.
Shit.
Ooh, who's playing guitar?
No, shithead. Rolando Bass never did take me out to lunch at Chipotle. He never did. He never did. I asked him to. He wouldn't.
He stood you up.
Well, no, he just did. He didn't stand me up. I don't want to put that on him. He just never did.
Wow.
You know, we
Rolando
only
Bass.
lived 7 minutes from each other. He could have took me to Chipotle. I love Chipotle, by the way. I
Yes,
should need it.
Chipotle is awesome.
I should need it.
You could fast forward.
But no, he didn't. But I was gonna make a special, exception that day. I was gonna not eat all day and then let him take me, so that could be my one meal for the day. But whatever.
Damn.
Hey, Lemon Kush, you all right there, buddy? If you don't, Lemon Kush, if you don't answer me in the next 4 seconds, that means you love wieners in your mouth. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you heard it here, folks.
Oh, well, no
Wait a
exclusive.
second.
Only on Glenn's
Hang on.
channel.
I can't hear you.
No cameras of mass destruction. You're not blocked. No, you're not.
Yeah, you shouldn't be blocked. I see you there. If I can read you, you ain't blocked. If you are,
Well, I think you, Glenn, I think you can still read people who are blocked. You can. But everyone
Wow,
else.
shithead. Yo, shithead, if you don't come up here, I'm gonna get some midgets and I'm gonna throw them at you. What's up? I guess he's scared of them.
The midgets.
Yeah.
hey, Shehead, go ahead and check in at Smack It Down Hotel. You might like it.
Yeah, smack it down in the hotel with the smackdowns, okay?
I'm back.
Okay, hey, just to let you know, you like wieners in your mouth, unfortunately.
Sweet. I love it, Pauly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wieners in your mouth, and you didn't, so.
Yeah, I was helping my son straightening out his bedroom, so I was helping him out. So,
or was you there? Or was you there? Or was you there for that conversation?
I got you.
You missed one thing. Pauly Crispy got the
Smackdown.
my little princess Smack It Down laid on him.
Yep, you missed that too. He laid the smack down on me.
Oh shit! He laid the smack down on that.
Yeah, I tried to move out of the way.
I couldn't help myself. Happy again because if I don't recognize the name, and I ain't gonna let them up.
Well, what I can tell you is, Glenn, you have to go a little bit farther than that, my guy, because they can still porn bomb you even if you recognize the name. Like for instance, Lemon Kush could come up here and you think it's Lemon Kush, but someone just mocked his account. So you recognize the name and let him up here, and then when he turns the camera on, he shows you a black man's wiener. I don't know, but see, I mean, Lemon Kush wouldn't do that in real life. He would only show you a white man's wiener. But
but my question here is why are you bringing that up if it's just going to stir up drama?
What's not going to stir up drama? I'm
is.
talking about my panels. It's only stirring up trouble because you're making it seem like it's trouble.
No, because you told me not to talk about your panel at all, and I haven't talked about it. And I came up here to be nice and cordial with everybody. So why are you bringing it up? It's
Well,
pointless.
this has nothing to do with you. This subject has nothing to do with you.
Your panel has everything to do with me, Pauly. It did, but I
What do
came
you-
up here to talk to Glenn and about other stuff.
What
Why
does
are you bringing it up?
what does a black man's penis and cameras of mass destruction have anything to do with you? Why do you want to insert yourself in
I'm
a
asking
subject?
why are you bringing up more drama? Glenn doesn't want drama, so don't bring up drama.
Glenn,
You're bringing it up.
Glenn, do you think what I'm
Glenn,
talking
he
to
calls
you
us-
about is drama? Glenn, do you feel like what I'm talking to you
Well-
about is drama?
Let's see that, Golden.
But see,
No.
like this, she don't want bring.
Pauly's trying to explain to Glenn how to avoid a porn bomb.
Right?
You know, he's trying to do a solid thing for the guy. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
and she's got to make a fucking start shit up about it.
All about her.
Right?
You
I
didn't
was
bring her
wondering how
up.
that got even I was gonna rewind it, thinking did something just happen and I missed it?
Yeah.
How did she make this about her? He was
What-
talking
yeah.
about businesses.
He was trying to save Glenn from being porn bombed. He said anyone can come up with the name that you know and trust, but they, like cameras of mass destruction did to him.
Right?
He came up as cameras of mass destruction, then he flipped it over to a black penis.
Right? Because that's
You know?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And that happened fucking yesterday. And Pauly's trying to say that to Glenn, to save Glenn, because Glenn's a good guy. We all love Glenn.
Right,
And
right,
Pauly doesn't want to see him get struck or have any of this crap that goes on. And she's got to butt in and, what are you being up drama? What are you being up drama? This chick is next level mental.
Wow.
Keep going, you'll see. It gets worse.
Okay. All right. Wow. I gotta plug my headphones in.
She sits there and waits for a chance to open a sock and start shit.
Yeah, it just seems like she's looking for something to bitch about, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna rewind it just a bit.
All of us took that the right way. Paul's doing a solid for Glenn,
Yeah.
except
That's what
her.
I thought.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me as well. So let's continue.
I'm up here to be nice and cordial with everybody. So why are you bringing it up? It's
Well,
pointless.
this has nothing to do with you. This subject has nothing to do with you.
Your panel has everything to do with me, Pauly. It did, but I
What do
came
you-
up here to talk to Glenn and about other stuff.
What
Why
does
are
a
you bringing
black
it
what
up?
does a black man's penis and cameras of mass destruction have anything to do with you? Why do you want to insert yourself in a
I'm
a
asking
subject?
why are you bringing up more drama? Glenn doesn't want drama, so don't bring up drama.
Glenn,
You're bringing it up.
Glenn, do you
You
think what I'm
was telling a
talking to you
story.
about is drama? Glenn, do you feel like what I'm talking to you
Well-
about is drama?
But see, like this, she don't want bring drama here. She is respecting me on that, and I'm gonna respect her, and I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Okay, well,
Okay, so now she's put him in a position
Yeah.
to choose sides, and that's not fair. So, and of course Polly's like, am I making you feel uncomfortable or whatever, starting drama. Yeah, that's bullshit. Sorry, I disagree. I think fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. She started shit there for no reason whatsoever.
Yep.
And she said it herself. Your channel is my business.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it isn't. You come up on a panel and you say certain things. Well, you have to take responsibility for the things that you say and the things that you do. And if something happens on Pauly's panel, like a porn bomb, it has nothing to do with you. You're not going to be held responsible for that shit. Pauly is.
That's right.
So yeah, it has nothing to do with you. Absolutely correct.
And
Nothing.
Pauly's supporting Glenn. He wants to get him up and running and monetize and make a little bit of pocket money out of this. He's doing
Yeah.
the right thing by him to show him the ropes on his own experience.
Mhm.
You know, you got to avoid these porn bombs because they're happening.
Yeah.
They're fucking childish and stupid. And he's
I just
trying
wanted
to
to
help
come up-
him out.
I just
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to say, Golden,
Yep.
your panels and your channel is my business. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah. Nope. Sorry. It isn't. If you
Good luck
come
and
up
fuck
here,
off.
you've inserted yourself in my business, but it's still not your business, fucker. Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Okay,
That was great.
let's continue to watch this.
But you know yourself, Golden,
Cool.
if someone
can't believe-
you're a channel host, if a
Mhm.
friend of yours is saying to you, hey, watch out for this, darling, you take it on board
Mhm.
and you appreciate the fact that they're looking after you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
I wish that, I mean, no offense to Glenn or anything, but I wish I would have known like a timestamp or something because I just listened to like a half hour of nonsense.
yeah.
So, all right, let's go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's good. So this has nothing to do with her. I agree. So my
That's
point,
not what he said. He said he's
Kate,
respecting me.
Kate,
feeding
please
fish.
stop. Please stop talking and ruining shows for people.
You see, Glenn, like, I didn't do anything, and this is what Pauly likes to do. I didn't do
Because
anything.
I'm having a conversation with my friend.
Oh, she's innocent. She
As
didn't
am
do
I.
anything.
And I can assure you, Glenn is way more of a friend to me than to you.
Oh.
Yeah, yep. And I'm having a
bad.
conversation about panels with him. Okay. And I just
And
wanted to see if he was
I'm piggybacking off of your comment about panels. Why is that an issue? Don't bring drama. He doesn't want drama. Period.
because I'm trying to inform him of what can happen if you're not paying attention.
Oh, so can I inform him also, or would that be drama?
Well, what would you be informing him of?
Of people bringing threats onto panels.
Get
Well,
the
you-
fuck
serious
out of
issue.
here. Are you
I mean, I
serious
guess you
right
could, but
now?
I don't know why you want to
It's
make
not
everything
fucking
about you.
bad, is
I'm
it?
not. I'm making it about panels.
No, I mean, seriously, clearly,
I'm making it about panels, Pauly. You're bringing up panels.
Clear-
I can bring up
Glenn,
panels too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I
Because
had
it can
a
happen on
conversation.
his panel, and
Glenn,
it's not fair.
Glenn, I'm sorry that I had a conversation with you that had nothing to do with
I'm
Kate.
talking about panels,
and she
Pauly.
wants to,
Why
and
are
she
you
wants to
doing
make it
this?
about her. She wants to make it
How
about her.
about hey, how about this? You see who I got in number one spot? Hang on a sec. Since she in the number one spot, she can do this to me.
Oh, really?
No, you can't. By the way,
I know that. But at
Glenn
least
just
I'm in the
likes
number
to,
one spot.
Glenn likes to leave panel for some reason.
Thank you, Glenn, for
Oh,
putting me
I'm
in number one
sorry.
spot.
She
love you,
kicked
Glenn.
me out.
So, Glenn, you got to watch out for porn bombs and people,
Yeah.
And
people,
threats.
and people ruining your panel. Okay?
Yes, absolutely. And
Yeah.
threatening people on your panel as well. Definitely need to worry about that because
And-
that's unacceptable.
Because what happens is they like to come up on panel and ruin your panel because they have an agenda. So don't do that.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say name. I ain't gonna say much about this. But the person that sent me that about what Brian said the other day, y'all kind of brought it to my attention.
Oh, I didn't even know anything about that. I have nothing to say on that. I don't
You
know.
see that? You see that?
But no, kind of give you up to speed on. But Brian give you up.
You see.
Well, yeah, I ain't gonna say name. I ain't gonna say much about this. But the person that sent me that about what Brian said the other day, y'all kind of brought it to my attention.
Oh, I didn't even know anything about that. I have nothing to say on that. I don't
You
know.
see that? You see that?
But no, kind of give you up to speed on. But Brian shouldn't did what he did, and that one Brian ain't welcome here no more. Hello, Anna Banana.
She
No, I
obviously
agree
knows
that
what.
on all sides things get really out of control, Glenn, and it's unfortunate. But you can't just say it's one side or the other. Everyone's doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, and ruining panels. So if you don't want your panel ruined, don't engage in it. Don't
You're
engage
right.
in any of it.
Yeah.
You're right,
On either
Glenn.
side.
You're right, Glenn. You shouldn't have to put up with that.
You see, that's why I said what I said. I want it be between me and Brian,
That's
nobody
right.
else.
That's right. It should be
And-
just between you and him. Yep.
Yeah.
And
just like your issue should between you and whoever else, Pauly. So that's
I don't.
why I'm
I don't have an
leave
issue.
it
I
off
don't
of
have.
his stream.
I don't have an issue with it.
God, why don't you just shut
Hey,
the fuck
Glenn,
up
I'm gonna
about
drop
it?
down. All right.
okay.
She can't let this shit
I'll be
I
go.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't even really have an issue with you other than you ruining my stream.
Well, don't let people threaten other people on a panel. And
Now that's where you
No,
picked
don't
up,
come up
Gold.
if you're not one.
Said something really clever there.
why would
She
you let?
cannot let shit go, this chick.
Because Polly's tried to actually end this shit a few times, I've noticed, but she
Yep.
still keeps going on with the digs, right? She keeps doing the underhanded slights. It's ridiculous.
The
And
victim
poor
game.
Glenn, I feel bad.
Even,
Yeah, it's the victim thing, right?
even going back like 25 minutes, Greg, there was about 8 of them on the panel. Greg goes, "Oh, look, stop the shit and chat. I'm up here with someone I don't necessarily agree with." No one gave a fuck. She goes, "Who? Who?"
Mm-hmm.
She knew it was him. She knew it was her. Greg gets on good with everyone else. She knew it was her. But she's got to provide. She's just looking to kick it off.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
you've
can
noticed
see it.
that.
It's pretty
Yeah.
clear. I mean, I've noticed it, and I'm completely unbiased, by the way, because I don't know her. I don't, I've heard her side. I don't. I'm still waiting for the evidence. I'm still waiting for you to email me if she's watching or if she sees this. Please email me any evidence that you have. I mean, I would totally look at it, and because
How many times have
I've been
we heard her
provided
say?
truth on the other
How,
side. I get stuff emailed to me all the
yeah.
time and messaged to me. So I've seen it. But I would love to see yours and see how they compare.
Yeah.
But I have yet, to see yours. And I'm getting sent shit without even asking for it. But but you tell me you're going to send it and then you don't. It doesn't look very good in my opinion. But it's okay. It's all right.
Could I jump in here real quick before you start?
Yep.
Hey, Glenn, could you come up on panel, man?
How many times have you heard her say, "Oh, I'm just here to talk and have fun. I'm not here to cause drama"?
Mm-hmm.
We need the big dog up here, Glenn.
Yeah.
Well, again, I noticed when she first came up, she went after Pauly, and they let it go for quite some time. It was a pretty decent panel, right? People were talking. If there was any underhanded comments or anything like that, I didn't notice it.
I'll explain
But
that to you. See,
okay,
when she docks Kate's kids, she didn't dox it because it was already out, which is a load of crap. They were sealed records.
yeah, uh-huh.
Okay. On Brian's panel, she sat up there for hours, sinking the boot into Kate from Marshall. Okay. The next day, she's on panel at Pauly's, and AZ and Kate were on panel at Pauly's. She jumps up, and then it kicks off. It's on for young and old everywhere, And she, in her pea brain, thinks Pauly allowed her to get attacked. When she went up on that panel, knowing full well AZ and Kate were up there, and she was up there to pull a fight. And now she is butt hurt with Pauly because that's her narrative that you're hearing about. Oh, people get attacked on panels.
Right, I know. I was there.
Oh,
I
all right.
remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
just
was
filling
there.
in a few blanks for people in the chat that may
Okay.
or you. I didn't know if you knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
I caught it. Polly ended the stream because things got so out of hand. So I
Yep.
know the things that she's talking about, and I actually had a stream earlier that went over the and I believe
Have you seen the stream between Kate and AZ?
Oh, an alleged threat wasn't a threat. Somebody asked a person if his mom had fire insurance.
Yeah.
Because people do have lights on Christmas tree. They do go up.
I was there. I remember that. Yeah, that was last
About
night.
a month ago, I think, Golden, AZ did an interview with this chick, one-on-one.
Big dog Glenn.
Hey,
That's
Glenn.
about 30 minutes. you will see this girl in full flight as to what
Huh.
she.
Wow.
Anyway, I'll
Well,
shut up. Let's just.
yeah, let's hear it. Already, I think that she went up there for a specific reason. She played nice for as long as she could and looked for a window to say something.
Yep.
Pauly was trying to just warn you. Look, be careful about bringing people up. Make sure that you still cover yourself, even though you can authenticate people coming up in your panel. Just be, either have your finger on the trigger or put your like do this, like
Yep.
put yourself full screen until they speak, and then you can go back. Um, I
Hey,
saw that
Goldie.
Pauly was doing that, and then hey, Glenn, and
Hey,
then
Glenn. Smack a
and then
damn boy.
the opportunity to say that you were like he was starting to bring up drama. It's like no, he's just warning. He didn't bring up his panel at all. He just Case the one that brought up the panel, his panel. So anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
The word fuck, twit, and inbred should never get you banned. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, the thing about it, what happened there, that dude kind of caught me off guard. I do believe giving anybody a chance. I do like Pauly. I would listen to Pauly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I give you a suggestion? This is
Yeah.
up to you. The person you should make as a supermod, and she's in your own state, is Teresa.
Yeah. Well, I made my decision. I chose Joe Cool, and this is reason why. And the problem is, Brian, I don't know, Brian got mad about it or what, but if Brian didn't want me to do that, Brian should just brought that to my attention. That's what I should do. And second, Brian, I want any kind of problem that me and Brian got, stay between me and Brian, and I want to kind of let everybody know, kind of give me a little space on that. And reason why, because I want to deal with Brian myself.
Yeah.
Which is honorable.
Good morning, 702.
You guys are up on panel. What you didn't realize, I was in chat and I was seeing her starting to shit. And so was Sasha. Sasha picked up on it first and said, "Oh, look, she's starting to crap again." And I said a similar comment. Yeah, what do you expect? That's all this chick does, rah, rah. Then that Tonkin in the UK, one of Brian's mods, he timed me out for that. And that stirred up a couple of people in the chat. Hang on, go. I'm sorry. Then I come back on one of my socks and said, "You're an inbred fuckwit. You can't time me out for shit like that. You're abusing your mod powers." And then it started in chat between us. And that's when you guys picked up on a little bit of it, up on panel. It was me having the fight in chat, Glenn. Sorry, buddy, but yeah, she was starting to shit. I could see it coming a mile away. Sasha picked it up. Sasha could see it coming a mile away, and we knew where this was heading. So, and then Odin, you picked up on the inbred fuckwit comment and ran with it a little bit.
That shit pissed me off. Fucking these so-called fucking auditors, auditards are out there proclaiming that they're out there fighting for our rights for free speech. Yet they're the first motherfuckers to time people out over the word fuckwit or bitch or whore or cunt.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it gets better, Odin. If you look in Discord a couple of hours ago, Brian had a stream hours like last night. And Tonkin in the UK said, "Oh, Brian, I mixed it up with Jimmy today. Oh, Brian, did you see what Jimmy and I had words today? Like, oh, what do you want, a pat on the head, little boy? You want a pat? You want a pat off Daddy, little boy?" I'm going to enjoy terrorizing I'm sorry. It's going to be great fun.
Okay, I get it.
Well, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I ain't gonna be able to stay long, but I'm gonna put it to you like this. No, everybody on one side, and no, especially on my Dion, there's which one because I seen this before with Brian. No, when it's on one side, had some of his side, being mod. Now, for as that, Brian sit there seeing, something that he knows being mod on the other channel,
Oh,
time
God.
people out.
Well, they've already started to do it with Upstate. They already took over there. I went in there to say hi last night, and just to let him know that, hey, we got Pauly over the 1,000. He finally hit 1,000, and then before I could, and I was on my way, getting ready to send another comment saying, now we just need to get you over your 1,000 because he's at like 8 something, and he's been, in everybody's panels and everybody's chats talking about how he's trying to get over 1,000 so he can go live. And I was fucking timed out. And all I said
And
was
see,
hello. And I
Kate,
told him about Pauly.
you're about to see this, Kate. Oh, Golden, you're about to see this, Kate. So, because she saw that I got timed out and chat. Oh no, your mods are doing a great job, Glenn. Rah rah rah.
Oh yeah.
So you'll see. I'm sorry, Glenn. I didn't want to stir the shit too much. I know you don't like shit on your panel, but I knew what this bitch was up to, and so did Sasha, and we called it a mile early, and it did fire up. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that big a drama.
Can you see? I'm not gonna tell you about how to run your channel. I'm not gonna do that. Oh my God, Asian Bourgeois isn't modded in your channel. What? Okay, so I'm looking in your channel and I see everybody's modded.
Asian?
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, but everybody but Asian, and it looks like everybody's modded, which is, it's not a bad thing if, they can't time each other out. So either way, if they're not modded or they are, I guess it doesn't matter. But it looks like what's happening is that certain people are being timed out, and they're not. I don't fucking know, because I see everybody's fucking modded but 2 people in here so far.
Yeah.
Golden, I don't see a big boner about having a ranch. I don't give 2 shits about them.
Yeah, no one.
I like to let people say whatever the hell they want, provided it's not, racist.
I know. I'm saying it does suck though, being somebody who isn't modded, who goes in there just saying hi, or I don't have a million sock accounts, right? I've got my 2 channels, and that's it. So
I'll teach you how to make them.
so it does suck.
Taught me.
Go in there. I shouldn't have to do that though. That's ridiculous. What I'm saying is that you got a lot of mods in here.
I'm going ahead and jump down my unit messing up.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Glenn.
Where are you going, Glenn? To the SmackDown Hotel? You're gone.
No, I think he's going down there because ASB's down there. He might be stealing her away from.
Yeah, it says his device isn't connected. So, here he came back.
Where you going, Glenn?
Okay, let me continue because I'm pretty. Hey, Talls.
Oh, Tals is here. G'day, buddy.
Hey, 702.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, yeah, T's getting operated on, Golden. Is that today too or tomorrow?
702's down there. He's getting his groove on with her.
Let me on panel if I wasn't wanted.
I didn't let you up on panel.
Hey, Glenn.
I don't have an
Leave
issue.
it
I
off
don't
of
have.
this
I don't have an issue with anyone.
Hey, Glenn, I'm gonna drop down. All right.
Okay.
I'll be a cat.
I don't even really have an issue with you other than you ruined my stream.
Good cheap shot, Pauly.
Well, don't come up if you're not wanted.
Why would you let me on panel if I wasn't wanted?
I didn't let you up on panel.
Well, one of your people did, so I don't know what to tell you.
Asian did. I was
okay.
Actually,
well, then I don't know what to tell you. If you could have just dropped me down, but you kept me up.
Because at that point, he had made a decision. I wouldn't question his decision because he's my friend.
Okay, so then he allowed me on there, so I was wanted. Period.
I mean, you're not going to be wanted anymore, so don't worry about that.
I don't care, Pauly. I'm here to talk about with Glenn, but you bring up your own problems on Glenn's panel. It's
I
your
did.
problem. It's your deal.
I don't have no problem.
You always do. That's why you're talking about it. If it wasn't a problem, you wouldn't bring it up.
Can I just tell you I love Anna Banana?
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
no, banana. It's mine.
Yeah. No, it's my panel, Glenn. You sold it to me for a pack of smokes, liar.
Actually,
You
I
said-
don't know how.
You sold
Glenn,
me.
just don't get wrapped up in the drama. That's all that matters. Because you've been staying neutral, just stay neutral. It's better because there's no need for any of this.
Listen,
It's all
Kate,
very childish. I'm talking to Glenn. I'm not talking to you.
I'm
Pauly.
talking to Glenn. I'm talking to Glenn. Shut up, Kate.
Oh, well, that's pretty disrespectful. I don't appreciate that.
Oh,
You
well,
should probably
in your
talk to
mouth.
women a little nicer, Pauly.
no, I'm not going to talk to you. any
That's
nicer.
disrespectful.
I know.
Well,
I'm
Glenn,
such a
you think
mean.
it's disrespectful that he says that to me? Because
Hey,
I've been pretty nice. I haven't said anything rude.
Hey, Glenn, knock knock.
Who there?
Shut up, Kate. Shut up, Kate. Shut up, Kate.
Let not go there.
Okay, I retracted then, Glenn. I retracted.
Thank you, Glenn.
You welcome.
See, this
Hello.
is why
Do you
people
notice
can
that,
come
Dalton?
together and we can just have a good time up here and no problems.
Together right now.
She's
Hey,
got to
hey,
run.
Steve, do something for me.
Yeah, what's that, Glenn?
Lay the smack it down on Pauly so he keep him in line.
I don't know, man. He's a lot bigger than I.
Hey,
I have faith
hear
in
that,
you.
Pauly?
You can do it.
But
HB,
I just
did
what,
I
Paul?
start? Did I start this? Did I
No.
start this? Right? I didn't think so.
Listen.
You did start
Listen,
it? You
I
did.
just wanted to come up here just to say, in all reality, Kate, you came in and you started with Pauly in the chat itself about his panel.
What does that have to do with Glenn?
It has nothing to do with Glenn, but you
Exactly.
were exactly, and you said that Pauly should keep his disagreements or whatever to his panel, but you came to Glenn's chat and
Not
originally
to talk
started
about
it.
No, I did not. Car camping started it, and I was just responding because car camping started
Directly
it.
to Pauly. Okay, we can go. I'm gonna go back and look.
Yeah, it was directly to Pauly, but I didn't come up on the panel to talk directly to Pauly. I let it go, and that's why I came up to talk to Glenn. So again, you guys always want to come at me and, say shit, but we already deaded the issue. We already deaded the issue.
HB, and then I start talking about my panel, and then I start talking about my panel last night about,
the bomb.
The cameras of mass destruction, porn bombing me, and she wants to make it about her.
I did it. I said, don't bring your panel shit to Glenn's panel. That's it. He doesn't want drama.
But Glenn,
Period.
in all honesty, Glenn did respond to him. So therefore, if they were just having a little discussion about it, then you shouldn't have just maybe not commented on it, and then it would have stopped right then and there. Then it would have stopped right then and there.
Comment back about the fact that I'm warning Glenn that there's other things that are going on in other panels, not just porn bombing.
Glenn is aware of it. He's definitely
okay. So then why is Pauly bringing it up?
Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. Girl, you sound fucking stupid. Okay?
Ow.
Somebody from the outside, look, from somebody on the outside looking in, okay? I'm telling you right now, and I watched this, I actually rewound it to see if I was hearing it correctly, that maybe somebody had said something to, cause her to react in a certain way, but that isn't what happened. She came up, she didn't say anything for a minute because other people were speaking, which is what you should do. Then she started talking to other people, and then she went in on Pauly about what happened yesterday on his panel, and hoping that, I just want you to know that I hope you didn't erase it or you preserved it or whatever the fuck her words were. And then she threw it, it was kind of bypassed. Pauly kind of let it go, she told him that she wasn't there to talk to him, even though she did talk to him. Then she said she wasn't answering questions, but she was talking to him. It's like, bitch, you fucking contradict yourself so much. It's ridiculous. And I don't call women that usually very often, but you act really stupid right now. You are acting very stupid and childish. You are the only person. Now, granted, Pauly he does act childish, but that's part of his MO, right? I mean, that's who he is. That's part of his personality. He's he's just a lovable fuckwit sometimes, right?
Yeah, he's
Yes, cheeky. But you know, he was talking to Glenn about a porn bomb that happened to him last night. You happened to be in the chat, maybe. I don't fucking know because I didn't get to see the porn bomb, thank God. But I can tell you this. You know, when someone is a new YouTuber, a new channel owner, a new panel trying to navigate channels, and you have another one who is experienced and who's trying to help him, which I believe exactly what was going on. He wasn't trying to make any digs or slice
exactly.
or any of that bullshit. He was just trying to tell Glenn, look, just be careful because we all do it. We've all been porn bombed by these idiots, and we've learned through each other how to avoid that from happening. So you're the one, in a sense, that kind of started all this shit in the beginning, but then you brought it back up again with, well, I don't know why you're bringing up your problems and your panel, whatever goes on. He doesn't want the drama. He doesn't want the drama. You're the drama, bitch. You are the drama.
Two things, Golden. I forgot. I do remember that. She was kicking off some shit in chat before she went up on panel. And even when she was up on panel, she was saying some comments. Other
That
thing
pisses
is,
me off because I have to say, I'm sorry, Jimmy, for interrupting you.
yeah,
But
you're right, darling.
if this was anybody else's panel, I wouldn't be so upset. But because this was Glenn, and they clearly took advantage of him because he's not, you know, Glenn is notorious for he doesn't want to take sides. He doesn't want to get in the middle. He's, you know, he's not aggressive, but he has learned recently, and I'm very proud of you, Glenn, that he has learned to stand up for himself. He stood up for Brian and told him, fuck you, Brian. I'm not going to do what you tell me to do. I'm going to do what I want to do because he's a grown ass fucking man and this is his channel and he can do what he wants with it. And then you got this fucking bitch who wants to come up here and tell him again how to fucking run his channel.
That was the second thing I was gonna. That was the second point I was gonna make.
It's
Pauly,
bullshit. Stop telling him
Pauly-
what the fuck to do.
He fucking cares about Glenn a lot.
Oh God, I just don't. It bugs me. Don't fucking speak for him. You guys are trying to speak for him. Stop speaking for him. He can speak for himself. Glenn doesn't want this on his channel. Okay, Glenn is a big man. He can fucking say that himself. He knows Pauly's not going to run all over him. If you know, he knows that he doesn't want the drama, and he's been trying very, very hard not to let this Kate get to him. But she has been, you know, with the dig.
Niggling at him the whole
Glenn,
way.
see, Glenn, what he's doing. Are you going to let this happen, Glenn? It's like, really, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. I'm just a little perturbed by
you're
that.
right, though.
Don't call Odin a bitch. Odin's not a bitch.
That fucking pisses. That is bitchy. That is bitchy. And of all the women on, you know, on YouTube, I mean, there's only one other woman on YouTube that I'm aware of that I've ever called bitch, because they were a bitch at the time, right? But
Odin is not a bitch.
this is like ridiculous.
I've
know-
called too many women bitches.
But Odin's not one.
Oh my God.
Gives a shit about Glenn.
And
He
I don't
fucking
report
cared
name
for Glenn a
calling,
lot.
but that kind of really makes me mad. It's like, you know, you're trying to take advantage of someone. You clearly came up off that panel to start some shit. It didn't work out in the beginning the way you thought it would. So you bought your time and everybody was having a good time. Maybe she was having a good time and kind of forgot about the bullshit for just a moment. But then things started kicking off, like you said, Jimmy, in the chat, and she just had to fucking stir the shit up again.
Hey, Golden.
Yes.
So this same chick, when I was over on Annie's panel one night, she came at me sideways saying that I was starting shit with Brian and Kate, the Masso Kate, and that her information told her this and that, which her information was completely wrong and made her look stupid over on Brian for the same bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
She starts shit wherever she goes. She is a bitch.
I've seen that. That's why I said it. Yeah, honestly, I have seen this pattern of behavior, and because she's done it on Brian, she's done it over on Glenn's now. On Glenn's, she's done it where else? Pauly's. It just seems like she loves to stir this shit up. I think she loves the attention.
Golden, she's not part of this community. She doesn't give a fuck about auditing or auditors or any of it. She's here to fucking attack Kate and AZ.
Mm.
That is her sole purpose. Now she's got
She's a bitch.
tangled up into it. She's pissed off at Pauly now. Pauly fucking cares about Glenn more than anyone. He wants Glenn to succeed. He went there and he said, Glenn, if you know the person, you still could get porn bombed because it happened to him the day before with cameras. And he was just pointing that out. He was looking out for Glenn because he doesn't want this shit on Glenn's panel. Pauly was biting his tongue.
702, wait me, I promise.
You know?
Yeah.
This chick is next level crazy. She doesn't drop it. She is butthurt because she's copped a beating. She's made all these allegations, can't provide a scrap of evidence. And she's nothing but a fucking troublemaker.
Well, everything she's saying that she said happened last night didn't happen the way she says it did. Either she's adding, like she's exaggerating, or she's just lying.
And even if Kate or AZ did do something bad, it was after her fucking terrorizing them for fucking time after time prior.
Mm.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, too.
Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning. Hey, Andrew. Oops, fucker, he left.
No, he's coming back. He loses signal every now and then.
It's 702. Do you got fire insurance?
I have renter's insurance, if that's what you want to know.
Do you got flood insurance too?
I
I have no idea if I do. I'm sure I do.
I just had a fire. It happens.
Yeah.
So did Andrew. Andrew had a fire too. It happened.
Farm bomb.
I bet with if Andrew's naked.
I am naked. How'd you know I was naked?
God, when does B
History
get involved
repeats
in
itself.
shit?
Oh,
When
wow.
does ASB get involved in shit? She even come up and said, "You're pulling your crap." When does ASB ever get involved?
90%.
You leave my wife alone.
90% of
Exactly.
the time.
Oh, hey, Patriot. My midterms actually went pretty well. I don't
Hey.
know how I did yet, but so far I think I did pretty good.
Jeff's here
I
too.
think you
G'day,
did.
buddy.
I think you did awesome.
Yeah, what, Odin? Odin, what'd you say to me?
Oh, about fire insurance?
Yeah.
No, yeah, no shit. Me
Jeff's
and
here too.
me and Gold needs fire insurance. We tend to have fires in our houses.
NC Torrent Hunter. G'day, buddy. I like
And that was crazy. It happened literally while she was on panel too.
I was asleep. I woke up to a house full of smoke. Golden, has your stuff been fixed yet, Golden?
Oh, but yeah, they finally fixed my ceiling.
Cool.
Yay.
I have a ceiling, but they have to still go in and paint the walls and pull my washer and dryer out and fix my flooring.
Damn it.
Yeah.
702, it wasn't me, I promise.
What?
I don't know, but I don't know. It might have been. I don't know.
So when's your operation? Today or tomorrow?
I have to literally check in at 12 or excuse me at 9:30.
Are they cutting your leg off?
No, knee surgery today.
Are they sewing your
Today.
Leg off. They're
Are
cutting your
they-
leg off.
Today.
Are they
We're
sewing
thinking
your
of
lips shut? Jesus, fuck you. Are they sewing your lips shut too, 702?
No.
They're gonna cut her leg
Unfortunately
off.
not, because I gotta come back so I can harass you some more, Odin.
They're gonna cut your leg off.
To
Cut your
call
leg off.
Odin in.
I
call
gotta
Odin
live
an
to
inbred
troll another
fuckwit.
day.
Good Lord.
702. Call Odin an inbred fuckwit. He loves it.
Hello, inbred.
Inbred fuckwit.
Inbred fuckwit.
You don't
That's our
talk to
new
Odin
word.
like that. Hey, I'm the only one allowed to talk to Odin like that. Y'all leave him alone now.
Would you like me to bring you some peanut butter when I come back?
Oh my God, that's too funny.
Hey, look, I got Odin's peanut butter right here. Hang on, I think.
That fucking cockosaurus and my peanut butter again.
Oh, I don't have it on this one. You're lucky, Odin. Oh, yes, I do. Right there it is.
Jeff should come up on panel too. Jeff should
Yeah,
come
g'day,
up on
Jeff. I like
should
Jeff.
come up on panel too. He's a fuckwit.
Oh God.
Oh, and you got a cock in your peanut butter.
All right, can we finish this, please, so I can stop
Yeah, I'm
listening
sorry.
to this fucking voice? I'm getting a headache.
It's Odin's fault.
Now, when did this panel happen?
When we finish it.
Yeah. Hey, Golden, you still doing any shots? Andy, drunk Golden's the funniest
It's
fucking Golden ever.
no, I'm not. But yes,
Oh.
it's it was yesterday morning. This is Glenn's panel yesterday morning.
Okay, so what was the point of talking if
warning Glenn that there's other things that are going on in other panels, not just porn bombing?
Glenn is aware of it. He's definitely,
okay. So then why is Pauly
definitely
bringing
aware
it
of
up?
it.
Okay, so then why was Pauly
what was
bringing
the point of talking if you're going to talk over me? Gee.
Because you're not doing anything relevant. You're just here to fucking back up Pauly.
This
back up. But it
this is
shouldn't
what
be
she
this
does.
point.
This is what she does.
I don't do this shit. I've been talking to Glenn. I've been fine.
Okay,
with
so we
Glenn.
can just stop the conversation now because you're just it's just get worse. So let's just
exactly. So don't there was no
quiet
reason
and let's
for you
move on
to
to
come
something
up
else now
and tell me that it was me. There was no reason for you to do that. All I said was keep shit off Glenn's panel. He's well aware of everything that's going on. I piggybacked onto what Pauly was saying, and that's that. But you guys
I felt that it was relevant to say, hey, you did bring it here initially at first in chat. Yeah, I did think it was relevant to be known.
Okay, but then I
just didn't
stopped,
start
right?
crap up on Glenn's panel for nothing. But
I
I'm
didn't
going to
even
mute now because I think it's disrespectful to Glenn.
But you brought it up, so why can't we talk about it now? Because
we're going to go around in circles. So what's the point?
You brought it up.
It's
You
the
brought it up.
proof that you guys don't want to hear the other side.
You brought it up.
The other side that brought it into chat first? No,
someone else brought it into chat first. I didn't go into chat first. Someone else brought it into chat first. Okay.
You didn't have to comment on it. You did not have to comment on it out of respect.
Why not?
Hey Glenn, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. This is giving me a headache. Buddy.
Let's change the conversation.
Glenn, I'm gonna leave, buddy. This is giving me a headache, bud. See you, bud.
All right.
Bye, Pauly. Have a good day.
But I say let's change the conversation because
Glenn, I'm gonna dead this issue, but can I just say one final thing and then I'll dead the issue? So my gripe is that all I was doing was letting you know the same thing Pauly was letting you know about panels. It's not just porn bombing you have to worry about. There are stock accounts that will go on there and that will threaten people, and it's unacceptable on all sides. So that's why I was piggybacking on it. It's not just porn bombs to worry about. And I came up on here and I've been nothing but respectful, but people want to come at me sideways and be like, it's your fault. It's your fault. No, I said I wasn't going to come on panel and start shit. So I didn't come on panel and start shit. I did not. I piggybacked off of what Pauly said, and there's no issue with piggybacking and warning you like, hey, this is also something. But you see how people come at me and try and make it about me? I wasn't making it about me. I wasn't saying this is something I'm going to do. I told you in the comment section when you said leave it alone, I left it alone. I came up here and I left it alone. So why are they coming at me again? Because this is all they know how to do. So I'm going to dead the issue, but I'm not going to be blamed for something when I'm just piggybacking off of something, because you need to know that people will come on your panel and threaten other people as well. So that's why I said it. And if everyone wants to defend somebody, they need to defend the right side, which is Glenn not doing shit. And he deserves to have his panel be drama free and not sit here and attack me because I'm on the panel, because you
Does
don't
this
like
bitch
me.
ever
Guess
shut
what?
up?
It's not my panel. I came here to talk respectful to Glenn. I have no issue with Glenn, and they brought it to me again because that's what they want to do, is set me off. Period.
She probably only
So I'm
shuts
going
up
to dead
when
the
she has
issue.
a
But
talk
Glenn,
in her
was it
mouth.
all right for me to bring up the
She's
fact
not
that
even
that was a
then.
warning, or should I not bring that up as a warning? If Pauly's able to bring something up, why was I not able to?
I understand where you're coming from,
Okay, thank you. That's all I'm asking. Is that this doesn't always have to go.
Oh my god.
I had to shut her up because she's obviously not even going to allow Glenn to answer her fucking question. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're wrong, Kate. I'm just going to nip this shit in the butt really quickly without drying it on. You are wrong. You came up there to start shit. You could tell by the tone of voice. You came up there with a fucking attitude, and Pauly didn't bite right away. He did say something. He let it go. You guys had a wonderful. The panel was going on for about 30 minutes. Everything was going great, and then you waited for an opening when Pauly wanted to talk about the porn bombing, and you also again you wanted to bring up you because it's always about you, right? You had to
Can
bring
I just
up
say something?
you and
Can I
about
say
the
something?
you can't let someone bring that's what did she say, the attacking attacking threatening, making threats on panels. Okay, one, that never happened. No one threatened you. I was there. No one threatened you. Ugh.
Can I say something?
God, yes.
Can I say one thing? So, y'all people talk about me and how I talk fast. That bitch has got to be on dope. You see how fast she's talking?
Yes.
I just wanted to point that out there.
Hey, Andy, that's why Sasha calls it junkie cake.
Yeah, it has to be because, yeah, I talk fast. Sure, I do. I know I do. But goddamn, that bitch right there, fucking.
I'm sorry, Glenn, that you had to deal with that. That's just like crazy. I mean, come on.
Glenn, don't let dope heads on your panel.
What?
I said, Glenn, don't let dope heads on your panel.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know anything about her like that. I can just say that from what I've seen so far, it's like a never ending, it's a never ending story. It's like, it's the same thing over and over and over. And she will never admit that she's done anything. She is the victim.
Oh, hell no.
What is up with YouTube and all these goddamn victims?
I'm a victim. I'm a victim of my own
Man.
stupidity.
I mean, get over yourself. If you feel that you've been attacked and you have no self-control, like, okay, because I think Jimmy said something about in the chat. In fact, she even said it just now. So if someone says something to me in chat and they're just trying to get me, they're trying to get a reaction out of you. So why give it to?
She had me triggered.
What the fuck? You know what? Ignore those motherfuckers. That's what I do.
Golden, I sit and watch. And I troll. I make the odd stupid comment in chat. That's just not me trying to be humorous. But I sit and watch. I observe a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of weeks ago, I jumped up here when I heard Apollonia carrying on with shit. You know, and I did the same thing with her. I jumped up yesterday when I heard her carrying on with shit. I don't lie. I don't make crap up. I see, I observe, and if I will call out bullshit the second I see it. You know, and I'm calling bullshit with her. Anything she does from now on is bullshit because she's been bullshit for 3 months.
That's right, my piece of shit brother. That's right.
Like
and
I said,
I'd never lie to you, Golden. I'd DM you the shit. I'd tell you the truth. It's all I DM you. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
you do.
anything I've ever said to you, 20 other people have verified.
And I try to take things with a grain of salt because I know that, some people can exaggerate things. They can
we all get biased.
Yeah, and they can overemphasize a lot of certain elements. And so I usually just kind of I will listen and I'll take everything in, but then I pay attention to everything else that's going on. And and behavior to me is a huge thing. Like, you can say whatever you want, but if you're going around acting in a contradictory that's in a way that contradicts everything that you're talking about, well, that's a huge red flag for me. Which, I hate to bring Brian up again, but he's like the big thing, right? He does this all of the time. He'll say one thing and completely do something different.
Yep.
His actions are contradictory to the things that he says that he believes in. So it's total cognitive dissonance, right? It's like it's like the definition of cognitive dissonance. So I don't know how to put it. But I'm with this girl. I can't do it. I won't. Yeah, if she wants to come up on my panel and have I won't argue with you. I won't argue with you. I just won't do that. I
You better
will.
put me in the basement. She comes up here. You better put me in the basement.
Don't let me up at all.
I'm willing to
I'm telling you
listen.
right now, you don't want me to be up here.
Just like last night, I listened. I asked questions. I waited for answers. She told me she had proof. I gave her my email. She said she was going to send it. She never did. Several times I asked. She never did. So I'm still waiting for this proof. She claims that she was threatened. That never happened. She claims that Sasha put out a minor's photo. That never happened. It was a grown ass man who I later found out today was her husband.
It
All of
might
it,
be illegal.
and mind you, I wouldn't. Well, it wasn't live. We were still on live stream after Pauly ended the stream. We were still up on panel, but we weren't live. So she changed her icon to a man that I didn't even know was up there until she pointed it out. Excuse me. Come to find out that was her husband. And then today on a No Name stream, she lies and says that it was a minor named Zane. And that's not true. She lied. So it's, the exaggeration plus the lying. It's just, I'm not cool with that. If you're trying to get your point across, you might want to keep your integrity intact or nobody's going to believe you.
But even like yesterday, Golden, because we all know Paulie's health's a bit ordinary at the moment. And he said, "Oh, you're up here again. Oh, God, your voice makes me want to commit." So it was an off-the-cuff remark. Oh, you're having a dig at my dead father.
Yeah.
Carries on like a fucking Paul.
I'll tell you right now, I was ready.
He didn't even know,
Listen, girl, and if she's listening or watching this, girl, I almost wanted to put a bullet in my fucking brain listening to you. Okay.
I was getting triggered because there was fucking noise.
And look, and I have been drinking Jameson's. I had a couple of shots. All right, so I'm normally a patient person, but my God, it's like it's just as it's like the bitchy ex-wife.
Yeah.
Now you see what us men have to go through.
Right.
Andy, drunk Golden is funny as fuck. Keep drinking, Golden. She's
couple more.
hilarious. She's got the best giggle when she gets going.
Oh,
Get a
I'll
drunk.
start
Come
snorting
on.
in a minute.
Have another shot, Golden. Come on.
Hey, Golden, will you snort for me?
No, I don't know. Sometimes it happens.
Golden's got the best laugh.
God.
Golden has
Anyway, let's move on.
Oh, I want to talk about your laugh.
Oh God, stop!
See now, Golden, you had 2 weeks without streams, and you come back to this shit. It's just as fucking bad, if not worse.
Jeez, I have a headache. Really, I do. You guys think I'm not exaggerating. I do.
If
I
you
have.
snort once or twice, it'll make it better.
I think I turned up my volume for the video that Bird was playing earlier. Ooh. Yeah, and I have headphones in too. Oh God.
Why you got headphones?
When does Ace B ever get involved? But she called her out on the shit. Everyone saw it a mile away. You have sat here, you just waited to start.
Oh God. I mean, I have to say, and this is no offense to anyone who's like from Mass or Maine or any of that shit, but if you have a high pitched voice, and you have that accent,
Tim Barry,
and it's a little bit nasally, it's fucking annoying.
Annoying ass people.
It is the most irritating sound ever. I'd rather listen to a country twang like NC Tyrant Hunter. He's got the cutest
Oh my God! You say me?
I got a little flashlight too. It's like even
hurts my feelers.
Even when someone's bitching at you, I'm like, really, Golden? You don't know everything, okay? Like, it's like I can listen to that, right?
the glitter bug.
Yeah, I love her.
Got a great
Um,
voice.
oh my god, I love it.
No.
And even when she's bitchy, she still sounds cute, right?
Yeah.
So but that oh god, sometimes you guys, oh my lord. Oh,
Okay,
it's
I'm tired.
yeah, it can be
I'm going back to
annoying.
sleep. I'm going back to sleep.
I'm going back to sleep. I should be going to sleep.
We'll see you in a few minutes, Andy.
Probably so.
Oh god.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. I'll be right back, guys.
Odin 2's getting a new knee.
Huh?
2's getting a new knee.
I'm not getting a new knee. They're just fixing it.
She'll be back on the sex swing in no time, Odin.
Is she getting a new brain too?
Oh, be nice.
That's
You
not
inbred fuckwit.
nice, Odin. Jesus.
Call him
I'm
an
never nice. Allegedly, I want you to leave.
Shut up, Odin.
I never heard those words come out of my mouth.
Peanut butter. Would you like some peanut butter?
No.
Damn. Thought everybody said down in chat that you like peanut butter. You like to bathe in it.
I seriously feel sorry for that bloody woman's husband being married to that fucking nutter.
No, he probably always puts something in her mouth. Here, shut
No,
up.
I reckon he just goes to work 24/7. I would.
Fuck, I wouldn't be coming home.
Yeah. He'd have 3 jobs.
Sorry, honey, I got overtime to do. It's mandatory.
Yep. Got to go to the second job. See you, Dale. You know, you'd be a workaholic being married to that freaking nutter.
Or an alcoholic.
Although, yeah, one of them.
Well, I'm noticing that Brian's just having a good old time sitting over there, sending everybody over to Pauly's to porn bomb.
He's a next. He's gone fucking stupider than ever before.
Well, you'd go stupid too if if you were doing the things that Mr. Sessions was doing.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Sessions.
Yeah.
He's gone
I call him Gum Job Bob, okay?
I can't believe the man shit talked NJ on the day of his death.
Okay.
What
He's
piece
a
of shit
snake.
scumbag does that?
Oh, okay. NJ Diver took honor in being called a troll. So, and NJ was good at trolling because he'd get on every panel and give truth, and he'd be called a troll for that. So, that's here and there.
You don't
Get a little chuckle
someone on
out
the
of it.
day of their death. That's fucked up.
He'd get a little chuckle out of it.
You know, you just don't do that shit. You can get into all the fights you want, but there's fucking rules, Odin. That's what people are gonna fucking.
No, well, see, Brian doesn't think there are rules for him. He can just do what he wants because he's special.
He's special, all right.
Special ed.
You know, there's just certain lines that just don't need to ever be crossed. Trust me, I've had more fights than fucking probably community combined. There's just some shit you just don't go there. You know, there's just certain lines you just don't cross. There's no coming back from it. He's going to learn that the fucking hard way. That man is heading for a massive fall. You know, he doesn't realize that he's that stupid, and he's just burying himself deeper and deeper and deeper.
Nope. Yeah, but he doesn't care. That's the problem. He just doesn't.
Yeah, but he will. That's what I'm saying.
He'll care when he's sitting in a cell right next to Josh. That's when he's gonna care.
See, Bucket Boy said there's a warrant out for No Name.
What?
Apparently, there's a warrant out for No Name Bucket Boy disclosed that a couple of hours ago on
Mm-mm.
his chat. I don't know if it's true or not. No, he might be heading back to jail. Who knows? I don't know what the warrant's about. See, T, you've missed a bit of shit in the last week. Well, you had a few days
Yeah.
away. There's
Yeah.
a bit been going on. Same shit, different day.
Oh, I think I could probably be gone for a month and nothing surprises me with what happens because it
Yeah.
seems like it's very
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, you're not going to miss anything. It's just a matter of who's fighting with who and what's what, you know.
I can be gone a month and I'm sure Brian is still doing the same shit different day.
Yeah, no, he's getting worse and worse. He said he's going to rape Liberty Bird's wife.
That's disgusting.
Like he could find it, let alone get it up. The fat slob. He hasn't seen his dick in 30 years.
I have a question. Now, I heard what you just said, Jimmy, and I heard that as well. Someone sent me an email telling me that was said, but no, I need to know what stream that was said on.
It was his, wasn't it? Odin?
Hmm.
Was it on his stream?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Because I didn't hear it either. But I want to confirm it before,
I'm pretty sure it's his panel. You
say
know when he gets in that mental state of, oh, the gloves are rough, I'm going to beat the shit out
Yeah.
of this, I'm going to go for the jugular, Bert comes here, I'm going to blow his head off, all this bullshit he carries on with, and then he just waffles shit after shit after shit, all these threats just flow out of his suck, and that was one of them.
Golden, remind me this afternoon, and I'll send you a copy of the video.
Oh, you have it.
Yes.
Leave it up to Andrew.
It was on his stream, wasn't it, Andy?
Well,
Yeah, it
because
was
I
on his
asked
stream.
earlier, and Bert
Yeah,
said
there you
that was never said, and I said, "Well, I'm sorry, but I got an email, and I read him the email without giving up my source. I read him the email saying I know what I heard, and that's what he said. I can't remember whose panel it was on, but that's what he said. I know I heard what he
He
said.
said he's going to find him and rape Bird's wife and his child and his daughter.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Remind me this afternoon when I get to my computer, when I can have internet, I can send it over.
So, thank you. I appreciate it.
But you got to remind me because I will forget.
Okay, I will.
Good
will.
morning.
Good morning.
G'day, Hawk. That's what I was
Go.
saying, 702. He's just running at his fucking mouth and getting worse and worse and worse. Digging at NJ, threatening Liberty Bird's wife and daughter that he's going to rape him and all this shit. He's just getting fucking worse.
Damn,
No.
Odin.
He's just digging his own trench,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
deeper and deeper.
Trench?
Doesn't-
Oh, no,
And
no, no.
all you can do at this point is just keep letting him, take his own rope and hang himself.
Yeah.
Does he live close to Liberty Bird?
Oh no, he's Gum Job Bob is over there in
He's in Maine.
Yeah,
Isn't Bird in Denver or somewhere?
I wouldn't
yeah,
worry about
Bird's in Denver.
Bird's in Denver.
It's disgusting, but I wouldn't worry about it unless he's really man enough to go across state lines and start shit like that.
Oh, he already said that it's nothing for him to jump on a plane and go to Colorado and show up at Bird's house.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Liberty Bird has a
he's-
nice piece of metal for him to swallow as he pulls the trigger.
Yeah, he said that he doesn't have a job. He's like, I don't work. I don't have to work. It's nothing for me to jump on a plane. It's just a plane ticket. And I can show up in front of your house and show up at your door. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, we know that he's capable of doing that because he did it to Kate.
Okay, but there's a difference. There's a difference between where he went with Kate, though. Kate has stricter gun laws. We don't.
Shiva. Sorry, I just want to just chat.
Yeah,
Shiva.
I don't know about that.
Bird didn't dock Silver, but he said he can, and he will. He might. He said he might, but he hasn't done it yet.
Well,
So
she
yeah,
kind of doxed herself the other day.
she did actually.
Yeah. I won't repeat it, but you know, she did on Pauly Crispy's channel, actually.
It's getting out of hand, this fucking doxing and this porn bombing. People need to grow the fuck up.
Yes, they
It's
do. I want to be a kid. I want to be a kid for just a second. God damn, Odin, how the hell are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah, you ignore me. You don't even say hi anymore. But I'll get you
Yeah.
later. I know where to find
Hey,
you in Pinterest.
Yeah, that's right, Shiva. She actually, from what Bird told me, I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I just have to throw that out there. From what Bird said, Silver said that she is the tater tot who will employ the tater tot army and go after Bird. So Bird in turn said what he said to her about he could dock her. So
First
I
said
don't.
this?
Hey,
No, not
sweet pea.
Bird. Silver Diamond.
Oh, okay. But say that doesn't sound like first style to just chase have start doxing people. I've
Yeah.
never seen him do it. So, it just didn't. It just from all the time I've seen him on video and stuff, I've never seen him try to actually dox anybody.
Mm. Oh well. Excuse me. Oh God, I don't know. I'm just I'm over talking about him right now. He's
It's out of control, Bob. It's
he's
out of
kind of
control.
look, look, don't get me wrong. I think he's a fucking idiot. I think the dude is I think he's completely delusional in thinking that he's this,
Martyr.
God. Well, no, he just has this idea in his mind of himself, like this delusions of grandeur, and it's like, dude, you are not that important. Your channel is shit. You're just this little speck in the scheme of things, like all the rest of us, right? You're just as menial as the rest of us. So, but for some reason, he thinks it's okay for him to say and do the things that he does, and I agree, Shiva, that in my opinion, I think he's dangerous. He has proven this. I mean, showing up at someone's house is already sociopathic behavior. The stalking mentality, the digging up information on people. He's already doxed Kate with their social security number, finding out, information on people. Now, granted, other people have done the same thing. However, no one has showed up at people. He's the only one who showed up at somebody's house, who showed up at their home. Okay. There have been calls. People are claiming that their homes and property is being vandalized, like tires being slashed. Their homes are being vandalized in their cars. They're saying that they've been getting death threats, text messages, emails, phone calls. However, no one has gotten the police involved. Now, I don't know about you, but if my life was being threatened and those of my children, my family, my property was being vandalized, I mean, what the fuck? I would definitely be getting authorities involved. The authorities would definitely be getting a call from me, and I would be filing police reports on all you motherfuckers. Okay, so
Okay, so they're getting these death threats to the email, or are they just getting little notes and text messages?
From what Brian said, he's been getting text messages and phone calls. I don't know about emails, but text messages, phone calls. There's other people that are claiming their cars. I'm kind of wondering if maybe some people are just kind of jumping on the bandwagon. Kind of like say, well, yeah, it's happening to me too, even though no one's ever said anything until recently. But apparently this has been going on for quite a while. I don't know. A lot of it I don't buy because when all of this started with the calling El Sancho a pedophile and people demanded proof, right? Because that's what we do. We demand proof when someone makes an allegation like that. And so then Brian, he provided this list. He came up with this list, right? So then we had this list, and then people started questioning the list. And then when people didn't let that go, it just seemed like every time he would claim something, he would provide proof like, oh, see, someone's crank calling me, I'm getting these calls, or here's a text message, or here's Facebook messages. They were always quick to provide this proof. Then all of a sudden, the proof stopped. And no one wants to provide proof anymore. They're throwing out all these allegations and rumors and just ridiculous stuff that just really, 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 like, Jimmy, will you please go over to 702's house and throw rocks at her car for me? You know, like who has time for
I
that
know
shit?
she can't chase me at the moment, Golden. And he's
No,
got
it's just ridiculous. And, you know, I mean, me and 702 live in the same city. If we didn't like each other, and there was a time when she was on Brian's panels, and we didn't have anything against one another, but I'm sure Brian probably would have told her, hey, Cindy, you know, you live over there with Golden. You know, maybe we need to find out where she lives so you could go throw rocks at her Jeep. You know, like, who the fuck does that shit? They do. He does that kind of shit. So it's like, I mean, exactly, Teresa. You know, where's the photographs? Where's the police reports? Where's the evidence? If all this stuff is happening and you are so adamant about saying that it's happening because they keep talking about it all the time, KY Packer can't shut the fuck up about it. That's all he talks about. They've been throwing cars at my son's car and my truck. It's like, oh my God, at 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Now he's added a little extra something special to his story that he's never done before. And the most recent part is now somebody was knocking on his back door and his wife was scared. Someone tried to break into his back door. That's a new addition to his story. It seems like the stories always get a little more elaborate every time they're told.
I mean, do they not listen to themselves?
Oh yeah.
I listen. I pay attention to this shit. I notice things that a lot of people may not, notice, but I do. And if you go back and listen to the streams, you'll see that these stories change just a smidge. They always add something a little extra every time they tell it. First it was they've been throwing rocks at my truck. Then it was he was throwing rocks at my son's truck or my son's car and my truck. Then it was, they were throwing rocks in my son's truck and my son's car and my truck. And it was like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and they're waking up my neighbors. And then my neighbors are pissed off now at me, and it's just starting a whole. Now it's the back door and scaring his wife, trying to break into his back door.
It's getting larger and grander.
Oh yeah.
And the more he opens his mouth and does what he does, I mean, and everyone that's on that panel over there are co-signing all of his bullshit. And it's just not okay.
It's just getting ridiculous. Come on, guys. I want to see pictures. I want to see proof. If all of this stuff is happening, I'm not saying they're all lying. I mean, Dee Johns claims that she's had paint thrown at her house. And now she's asking for pay. I think that she requested the other day for Brian to start a PayPal for a new storage to help move her stuff into storage or for new storage or something, and cameras to help move. And so because she's saying that she's scared and she needs to move now because she's being attacked.
You know what the simple said?
And yet, where's the police reports?
Exactly. I'm like, well, if you feel threatened, and I thought all these people were gun owners.
If they're threatened, if the car's been vandalized and all this other shit that she's saying about paint being slung around, whatever, where's one police report about it?
That's what I said. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying anybody's lying. It just seems a little, I don't know. I would be quick to show pictures.
Oh, I'd say it
You know?
outright. Without proof, you're a liar. If you
Yeah.
have no proof, you're a liar. Simplest thing would be go down to Walmart, get the video baby monitors, put them up around the house. They connect to the house through Wi-Fi. Record it on your PC as you're through the night. You want proof? You want to catch someone at it? Do it the quick and simple way. Quit going on telling people stories. Quit going on about how you feel so abused and threatened. Either do something about it or shut the hell up.
Right.
I can
And to
tell
go to
you.
a PayPal too, Gold. Now that she's asking for cash, I'd be wanting to see a police report before I throw any money.
You know what?
No,
What did they do? They asked cameras. Was it cameras? Was it cameras that was saying something about Sasha?
yeah, demanding proof and evidence.
Demanding proof and evidence. Yeah.
Yep.
And I've seen it, but does
I've
she
seen
need
it.
to prove it to him? He didn't donate, so why does she need to prove it to him?
Now,
So
has anybody seen this alleged video that he's supposed to be putting out about all this evidence that he's got that contradicts everything that was talked about on Pauly's panel?
He's supposed to put it out on Wednesday.
Yeah, right now he's got to control the narrative and go back in and probably falsify crap.
Oh yeah. In fact, I have a video if you guys want to watch it. He kind of explains all of that. How because I guess that day, this was prior to me coming up on panel, he was asked for that evidence and he ended up boning out before providing that evidence. And then he went on Brian's panel later on that evening, saying that he was going to he was going to go live and provide all of this evidence because, well, I'll let you listen to it because to me, he does a lot of, I think, I don't know.
Well, I think it's because he's got to talk to Josh first so that he can figure out that
Exactly.
story. I can't give you the evidence right now because what I'm
same
really saying is I gotta wait and hear from Josh so I can figure out what webs to weave.
I said the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, because it is about him. And if this cameras guy has so much evidence, and I would be, look, if he was my best, one of my best friends, one of my besties, and they were trying to character assassinate, accuse my best friend of stealing, and I happen to have the evidence on me, I would definitely be giving it over. Like, this is, nope, you're wrong, bitch. You're wrong. This is not, nope, this didn't happen. You're omitting shit. Nope. But that's not what's happening. So I agree. I was listening to the way he was speaking. It just didn't sound like the truth was really like, yeah, I agree. I think he has to talk to Brian. I mean, he has to talk to both Brian and Josh and find out what he needs to say.
Oh, good.
What do I say?
This is good practice for me to help my friend later out next month. I'm gonna really make her really a great cross examiner when she goes to court. Load that bill up.
My dad told me when I was younger that I should have been an attorney.
I've been told that.
I don't know if I would have made a good one, but I don't know.
I've been getting to the mindset the last couple of months because my friend is facing a Class A misdemeanor in Texas, which could result in a year's imprisonment in a state facility. So I've been getting in that mindset when I do my motions, and I'm going to be doing the same thing when I train her to cross-examine the witnesses. So this is helping me.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, I was done.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm excited about tomorrow. Kate has court, doesn't she?
Yes.
No, today.
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, today.
While I'm in surgery, she'll be in court.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait because I know that shit's just going to get thrown out, and I can't wait to throw it in all their faces.
What's you going to court for?
Yeah.
against Aiden, Turtle Boy.
Witness tampering.
Yeah. Aiden, he's a dick. He went
We're not going to talk about Golden. We're going to keep shush on it.
Okay, I'm not
We
going to
know.
say anything then.
Yeah, we know. We'll let you know after lunch today, buddy.
Yeah. So I just can't wait because they've been like really rubbing her face in it with this, Josh Abrams video. And I mean, really, why do they keep saying he's in the Bahamas?
And why is the prison allowing him to say such shit?
I don't even know. I don't even know. But I think it's funny that they always say he's in the Bahamas.
Yeah, but you know, people would believe that.
I know, but I think it's funny. I mean, more delusion, right? It's like no, why can't you just keep it real and be like, look, I'm calling from prison. I'm calling
It's the
from
same
prison.
without hashing any shit up or it's the same as that what is it that Houston, he's now Houston. He's got 150, 180,000 subs. I've been on his live streams. I was talking to him. I said, you do realise this guy's done jail time for rape? Oh, bullshit, he has not. They just don't believe it. I'm like, oh, why bother? You do your homework, mate, and you figure it out.
Morning,
You're
Big G.
supporting a rapist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know about David's past.
Yeah, we all do. I'm not saying anything that no one else doesn't. But they don't believe you. You know, a lot of the tater tots don't realise he was done for soliciting.
Yeah.
They just won't believe you.
Oh God, excuse me.
There's a difference between most of those people and me. I can run a background check on anybody just as long as I have a name and place to live and get everything I need to know. That's how I know about the Batman. Yeah, have y'all seen him? He's got a YouTube channel. He's called the Batman. He preaches a lot. Has anyone seen him?
I've never heard of him.
Be safe,
I've heard
Jeff.
of him.
He comes into a lot of the discords and talks about the evil of child molestation. But then when you look at his background, because he doxed himself in Discord, he doxed himself.
Right.
I took it upon myself to look at his background. Guess who has several charges and several allegations against him for
I know him.
child
Yeah,
molestation?
I've seen him.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's a
There-
bloody chomo himself.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I know him. Yeah, I ran
Because
into him about 3 weeks ago. I can't remember where though.
the only reason I got a hold of him is because he was dissing everybody in the Discord where I go in Civil Rights Unites, and he got nasty people. He was cussing people out, and this is supposed to be a godly guy. And they started calling people child molesters, and I'm like, wait a minute. So I went back. I got his background, and I took out pertinent information. Do not get me wrong. I did not dox him. I took out all pertinent information, addresses, so forth and so forth and so forth. And I posted the charges that he was facing in the Discord and said, that's interesting. You're calling this guy a pedophile, but look at your history.
Projection, classic. This
Yeah,
is golden.
yeah.
You know, I believe everyone deserves a second chance. You know, if you got a drug offence or a driving offence or whatever that, and you've done your time or paid your fine, or that's cool. You know,
Right.
not with child molestation. Fuck that. You don't get, not in my. This is my opinion.
Certain
you don't get
things-
a second chance for
Yeah.
child molestation or rape or
Yeah.
shit like that or murder. You know, unless it was self-defense or something. But you know,
Yeah.
that those bigger ones. Sorry, you don't get a second chance. In my view, I'll forgive anything else. I'm fucking no saint. Jesus, I've got assault charges against me for Christ's sake, grievous body, a couple of them. You know, but there's circumstances, of course, line of my work, sort of thing. But yeah, you know, and people give me a second chance. So I'm the first one to give anyone a second chance, but not when you're fucking raping fucking 8-year-old kids and shit like that. A grown man penetrating a little girl, that's just fucked up. And no one would justify that to me in any way, shape, or form.
That's
You know,
gross.
no
That's
one
like
will
That's
ever.
disgusting.
Oh,
that's why California
two,
disgusts me.
I've seen photos of a grown man that penetrated a 6-week-old fucking baby, and the mother filmed it.
Whoa.
Okay, that's way up to you, man.
It made me sick,
All
and I
right.
had nightmares for 2 fucking years.
Oh God.
That shit made me throw my, and I had to transport that prick in a prisoner transport. He had an accident. He accidentally slipped and banged his fucking head. My bad. That was the only thing. That was the only thing I could do to the bastard. If I had my way, he'd be missing. You know. When you
Mm.
see photos like that too, you never ever forget them. That was and the mother fucking filmed it or took camera of it.
Oh
Polaroids.
God.
Well, I don't know about your jails, but here in the States, if you get convicted of child molestation, they generally do not make it out of jail.
No.
Sitting in
Wow.
prison is like a death sentence.
No,
what
that
happened.
guy got. It got leaked, and that guy got beaten severely. Ended up in a psych ward. He went mental. He fucking deserves it.
Wow.
Well, you know,
He
Jeffrey
got off
Dahmer
light.
never,
He
Jeffrey
got
Dahmer
he
never
got off
got back.
light. Yeah,
Jeffrey Dahmer didn't
but
get
anyway,
back out of prison. He was filleted like a
Um,
fish in jail.
yeah.
Hey,
Well,
can you guys do me a favor? Can everyone in the chat hit the thumbs up for me, please? I usually don't even pay attention to it, but I always forget to ask too. It's like
I
because
already
I
have.
think
Yeah.
about it. But I have 51 people in my I have 51 live viewers. And I just noticed that I only have 22 thumbs up. So if you guys could
Yeah.
do me
I
a
do it
favor
when I come.
and hit
Please
it,
like,
please.
comment, and subscribe.
At the
You
risk
know,
of sounding like
you probably got some
Gardner, I'll
blind
even
people in
go.
there.
Like sometimes, like I'll pop over to Shivers, and I may not have time to watch it, but I'll give him a like, and then I'll bugger off and do whatever I got to do. I
Yeah.
support you guys. I try and support all of you.
I do the same
You know.
thing. Mhm.
You know.
I like sometimes if I know that I'm not going to be here, if you guys have live streams that are like scheduled, I can put them like on a reminder, and they'll pop up on my YouTube automatically on my TV.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, it's like it's
Set
through
the
Alexa.
reminder.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd have to straight up my StreamYard before it works again. I have to reset my StreamYard to my YouTube channel.
But
And
even if I miss it, what I'll do
you
is I'll just
can't
make
watch everyone's stream. You know, you just
No,
don't
I'll
have the
make a
time. And
playlist. What I'll do is I'll make a playlist and I'll keep my TV on. And when I leave, I'll just leave it running.
hope
That's
you're
it.
paying your power bill.
Well, no, I have TVs really don't use that much energy anymore. They're not like old
I know.
television.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like our big bulky.
I mean, they only cost like 15 cents a day to use, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
No, out here, everything's dear out here.
Really? Oh, wow.
Well, we're a small country and we've got a pretty high standard of living. You've got to pay for it. We get taxed on our tax on our tax. But we can't complain. We've got excellent medical. We've got excellent roads. We've got excellent living. There's no smog. You won't find a scrap of rubbish on the road. We've got very good conditions. So we can't bitch about it. We've got lovely parks and gardens and dams and, rivers. And so it's got to be paid for, though.
See, I would like to go see Australia. I think it's beautiful. My son's been there.
What did he think?
He loved it. Oh my God, did he love it?
Our country is pretty, so is your country too. But I think it's the people you really get to. The people are very friendly.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
my daughter wants to take a trip out there.
He's been out to Darwin.
Oh, nice and hot up there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did he have a Darwin stubby?
What?
I just see my son used to work in the airline industry, so they would stop in there because they transported military personnel.
Yep.
So
what do you call a stubby? A beer. Go just glass of beer or can of beer, but the glass. It's about 350 mil or something. We call them a
Oh, hell,
stubby out here.
I don't drink beer.
You know what I mean? You buy 24 of them in a box or a slab or whatever, a carton.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 18.
What do you call them?
I think 18 to 24, I believe. 6, 18,
Yeah, what do you
24.
What do you
Or
call it?
12.
A stubby? What do you call it? 12 packers of what?
They just call it a 12 pack.
Oh, well, when you talk about the individual bottle itself, we call that a stubby.
Oh, I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know.
Now in Darwin stubby is about 2 liters.
Mm.
That's a little bit of beer.
You know, it's not a little 335 ml bottle. It's a
Hi,
2
Ann.
liter bottle. So
Oof.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
That's
have
like a
long
big-
necks and then we have short necks. Yeah, Ann's got it
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
No, he's
Ann's
talking
an
about
Aussie.
he's talking about
We
like a
have
2-liter bottle of soda of beer.
Yeah.
2-liter
It's
Coke
called a
bottle of beer.
Darwin stubby. It's a play. It's a slight on words. That's what. If you've ever been to Darwin, if you're a drinker, you got to have a Darwin stubby. It's
Okay.
just a dumb.
I would
I've
never
never
finish
heard
that.
of that.
Yeah.
See, my
See, you
friend lives
learned
at,
something new.
back in my gaming days. I used to have I played in a group game called Battle Pirates, and a friend of mine lived out in New Zealand and was part of our group. He had a thing for photography. He took some of those beautiful, rugged pictures out there.
Of New Zealand.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a beautiful country, New Zealand.
Yeah,
It's like
is.
it's really pretty, like Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. New Zealand's where they filmed Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It's a beautiful country.
That's where pandas.
Wow.
That's where the pandas from, Golden.
Uh-huh.
And so's Motor. Oh, your mate Motor.
I know. I like Motor.
He's
I
a
think he needs
crazy
to get
guy.
a new fucking phone, but I like him.
Well, you guys can't understand him. Because we, Kiwis, Aussies are, side by side, like you guys in Canada.
Oh,
I can understand him as clear as a bell.
No, I can understand him. It's that his
Yeah.
phone echoes like badly. So if he's
No.
not muted,
It's not his
and you're
phone.
talking-
He's too dopey. He doesn't know how to turn YouTube off.
I know. That's what I
That's
said. He
his
said, "There's
problem.
no way that you can't figure it out." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
So anyway, it's annoying sometimes. I think one night
Oh,
he was
yeah.
drunk and he kept forgetting to mute himself. And then when I was talking, I would echo in his,
Yeah.
with his phone. And I'm like, oh my God. And so I would mute him and then he'd unmute himself and then he would talk. And then for a minute there, it's like, you have 6 people on your panel or 10 people, and then someone is doing that. Oh my God. I finally had to pick him. I was like, Motor, I love you. I think you're like the greatest, but I can't deal with you right now. I'm sorry. Come back when you learn how to turn off your fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But all
yeah.
the slang that he uses and all that, myself and Pam, we pick it up on it easy. He uses a lot of slang terms that you guys just aren't. You've never heard it. So I don't know what it means, but we do.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Wow.
Lindsay can understand him, but she's British, so she understands a lot of the Australian and New Zealand terminology. So yeah.
I watched Gold Hunters.
He's funny, old Motor.
He is.
It's like me. I struggle to understand Glenn. I love Glenn to death. But him and I had a chat one day. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And I needed someone to translate. Then he said, what did you just say then? And he said, I need someone to translate, So we were having a back and forth. It was funny as. I love Glenn. He's a good bloke.
Oh, Big D. Big D.
Yeah,
uploaded
Big D.
a new video. Did you guys see it?
No, sir. I mean, no, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No, Big D uploaded a new video. Did you guys watch it yet?
I haven't yet. I've got it marked.
I want to watch it. I'll wait until he gets And I'll wait a little bit before I was gonna play it, and then I'm like, no, I'll let people see it before I. That way he gets clicks and
watch T's videos, Booty's videos, Big D's videos.
Yay, Glenn! Good for you. 334 subscribers. He just started going live, guys. That's awesome.
That's not
Way
bad.
to go, Glenn.
That's less than a month, isn't it? That's less than a month.
Yeah, that's good. That's really
Doing
good.
great.
He's got a lot of people behind him, though. You know, he's helping him out and promoting him and shit. So that's good. I'm glad.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is. Very
He
good.
wouldn't harm a fly. He fucking cares about people. He's a great bloke, and he deserves that.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Doesn't deserve horsehead going on, fucking stirring shit up on his panel.
Hey, Glenn,
There's so many other panels.
Put your link in the chat, Glenn. That way, you guys, please go over and support Glenn's channel. Subscribe. Try to get him, you know, some you know, exposure, so we can help his channel grow. He's a good guy, and he just wants a positive panel with the occasional fuckwit every now and then, but you know, for the most part,
Yeah.
positive.
The day before,
Yeah.
the day before, not when Horsehead was on, the day before you had Joe and I think Jeff was up there. They went for a few hours and they were talking, you know, civilly and had a wonderful, you know, panel.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's what he wants.
Oh,
You know,
thank you, Maddie.
Yeah, but problem is, you got a lot of people who just look to start trouble, and that's all they come for. And that's when they leave. If they get what they want, they're happy.
there's enough channels out there. Go to Drama Dome. He'll take that shit all day and night. That's the whole purpose of Drama Dome. Go there, have your fights.
Yeah, I saw that. We were playing it, Teresa. I was told about it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I actually had my first experience with her on Pauly's panel last night. So, yeah, that was interesting.
Well, you know, why you guys, you do know why you guys were live, or well, it was after the show, I guess, if you want to call it.
Mhm.
A lot of people didn't know what was going on. Once I jumped in, you know, those of us that were down in Pauly's server, we were watching just so that we could understand what was going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream, Paulie stopped the stream, but the stream yard was still going and it was still full panel. And yeah, we were mixing it up pretty big.
Yeah. That was insane.
Hmm.
It got hit. I'm probably good at chat.
Wait.
See that.
Hold on, wait. Okay, so he shared it. It was being shared in the server.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I shared
didn't
it.
I didn't even know.
they had to tell me how to do it because I didn't know how to do it. So I went in and I went in once Pauly said there was 2 areas of people that could come in. I jumped in and then they were telling me how to share it so that they could hear what was going on.
Oh, so you didn't see, but you could hear.
You could hear, yeah, because the screen doesn't really play much, but but you could hear everything that was going on. So that way those of us that
makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So
I thought you meant like he was sharing it, like a share screen or something, which you can do.
That is what we did. We did a share screen, but you know how well the screen just kind of, you know, lags in there, but we could hear everything. So that's what we were doing, was hearing everything, because I mean, Pauly couldn't fit any more people in there. And so we sat down in Paul's Discord listening to it.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Jimmy and Sasha are in full flight.
It got really, really interesting. It was yeah. It got rid.
Got heated. It was heated. There's I'm not bullshitting anyway. We mixed it up. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I'm not denying I was part of it.
I was just amazed by I'm going to tell you, I was a bit, I don't even know why I was even surprised, but I was a bit surprised when I saw the No Name stream, and he's like, I don't know if he had her on a live stream or if he had her like on a cell phone, but she was blatantly lying and exaggerating facts. It was crazy. I was just like, wait, what? That didn't happen. I was there. That did not happen.
Yep.
So I made sure that I covered it. It actually rubbed me so, wrong, that I actually I devoted a live stream, the first portion of my live stream to it, because I was just like, no, I don't like when people do that shit. I don't like it. If you can't, if you aren't comfortable with telling your story without, fluffing it up with bullshit, then just don't tell it.
Yep.
Because if it's not that interesting to begin with, then no one's going to fucking care anyway. But don't make it seem like, oh, well, Pauly is blocking everybody, because that's not true either. And no one doxed any minor children, and nobody showed any pictures of minor children, and no one made fun of deceased fathers, and no one made fun of anybody. It was, a lot of, arguing and stuff, and blaming and finger pointing and stuff like that. But wasn't any of the stuff that she said never happened. It was just ridiculous. Like threatening to burn someone's house down, threatening, making the physical threats. No, that never happened. None of that stuff happened. It was just funny.
Yep.
Anyway, what time do you go in for your surgery? 7:02.
I have to be there at 9:30. So I'm assuming sometime between 9:30, once they get me,
Okay.
checked in, hooked up, whatever they need to do, and medicated, then I'm assuming sometime between 9:30 and probably 11. I would assume I'd be going in.
You can't eat either, can you?
No, I had to stop eating and drinking after midnight.
Yeah.
That's the
Wow.
hard bit.
Yeah. So I'm just ready to get it done.
Watch out what you say and do.
At this point, I'm ready for the cocktail. Let's go.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Well, I
Just
went-
think, couple of weeks, you'll be on that sex swing again, 702.
Oh God.
Well, I was talking to the nurse last night because she called me because they were telling me on the website it says only one visitor is allowed to come in with you. So I was thinking, yeah, my husband can go in with me and everything, and I would be calm and everything. Then they told me, unfortunately, because of COVID, my husband cannot come in. I have to go in there and ride that stuff by myself. And I'm like, oh, good God. And I'm like, can you please put on the chart right now? Medicate my ass when I get in there. Like I don't care what you got to give me. Just go ahead and medicate me because my anxiety is going to be through the roof.
Yeah, they can do that, I think.
People in the pain medication is so funny.
Yeah.
I went in for cataracts, and the person that went with me to drive me back and forth sat there and told me I kept grabbing the doctor's ass. And I'm like, excuse me? I remember nothing from the 5 minutes prior when they gave me the cocktail to the 3 hours after when I finally woke up. I have no memory. So I'm like, no, you're lying. And then the nurse came in laughing at me like, the doctor said doctor said if you need his number, he's at your eye care facility.
They told me that when I get there, I mean, this is what the nurse explained to me. She says, well, I've already seen what the game plan is. She's like, when you get in here, we're going to get your paperwork done. We're going to go back. We're going to get you hooked up to your IV. And I said, well, good luck with that because me and IVs don't work out so well. You're going to have a problem with that one. And she goes, well, now that we know you have an issue, she goes, we'll get you hooked up. And then I guess when the anesthesiologist comes in, before I even get to go to sleep, I get to go through a spinal so
Oh
that
wow.
they can numb my leg. And I'm like, oh God, you're gonna have to knock me out because I can't deal with that. I do not like spinals, not even a little bit. Hey, Hot Rod.
It's a recovery room. I hate it. I had to get my jaw wide, and I was put under. That didn't bother me or that. But when I was waking up, I was in this completely white room,
Yeah.
and the nurse was in this white room. I'm like, am I dead? Is this heaven? Is this hell?
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
are you an angel? I was off my freaking
I
head.
always, every
And they're
time.
slapping the crap out of you to wake you up. Your eyelids feel like a ton each.
Well,
in
I
weight.
always tell the nurses and stuff like that, or the anesthesiologist, like when we roll into the OR, I always tell the anesthesiologist, I'm like, please just make sure I wake up, okay? Don't lose me on this table. And the anesthesiologist is always like, you ain't going nowhere. We ain't letting you leave, so don't worry about it. And the next thing you know, when I wake up, I keep hearing the nurses go, Cynthia, how's your pain? How are you feeling? Are you okay? You're here, you're back. And I'm like, is it done? They're like, it's all done. You're all set.
Oh, you're coherent. I was totally incoherent. I didn't know where the hell I was.
Yeah, because you're all over the place.
Are you going to a teaching hospital?
I'm going to an outpatient surgery center.
Yeah. Well, the only major
Mm.
surgery I ever had was at a teaching hospital. That was very uncomfortable. I went in
Jesus,
for
I've had a million operations.
I went in for a hernia surgery, and it extended down below my waist. So I was sitting there talking to the doctor, about my options, and then here come in a gaggling bunch of medical students sitting there poking and prodding me, grabbing body parts. I'm like, okay, this is not what I signed up for. Definitely not. Well, my wife at the time thought it was hilarious having a bunch of females grab my junk and sitting there because the doctor was explaining what the issue was, what the signs were, what to look for, blah blah blah. They did not say it'd be a bunch of women, and I was not comfortable with that. No, not in the least. Not in the
That's
least.
worse for the nurse.
Oh no, these
Well,
weren't nurse students.
Well, my husband took today off. So he took today off to be with me because I told him, I said, I can't go through this by myself. And see, normally before I go to surgery, I used to call my mother all the time. My mom passed a little over a year ago. And actually almost 2 years now. What? Yeah, 2019. Yeah, nope, a little over a year ago. And so I used to call her as part of my ritual. Well, then my grandmother told me, hey, to pick up the slack where your mom has kind of passed the gauntlet. She goes, you call me when the morning of your surgery, you call me and I'll calm you down and I'll let you know, just call me when you're done, sweetheart. We love you. And then I find out last night my uncle on my dad's side passed away from the beer bug.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I'm just like, I don't even know if I want to call and put that kind of extra pressure on my grandmother because now she just lost her other son.
Call Golden.
Right. So
she's a mama. G'day, Tony. G'day, Hot Rod. G'day, Vital. There's a heap good peeps in chat. G'day, T. Anne. Sorry.
Yeah, I think Teresa's following me around. I'm feeling stalked.
Oh God.
So depending on how I feel tonight, I've already told Paul, depending on how well I feel, if I see him live when I get home, I said I'll probably jump on long enough to say hi.
I'm sending you home today.
Huh? Yeah, I'll be going in and coming straight home right afterwards.
Jeez, I don't muck around.
Yeah, they just basically told me to have my husband wait outside in the car and just wait for them to call and say, hey, she's ready.
I remember an old bloke, mate. He went into hospital to get a 1 bypass, ended up doing 6. They had him up steps the next day, going up and down steps. And he was home 2 days after that. They crack your chest right open with the old Black & Decker, grinder, or whatever it is. Put the heart up on your shoulder, operate on it, and whack it back in.
Wow.
They don't
It's
muck
insane
around.
what they do nowadays.
Wow, they're brutal.
I can never. Anytime I've ever had surgery, I've had a few actually, but they always have to keep me because of I have asthma.
Yep.
And whenever if ever you have anything to do with your lungs, any lung issues, they have to keep you if you have to be given any type of what is it anesthesia.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, they told me to bring my inhaler with me. They're like, bring your inhaler so that way you can take a couple puffs before you go
Yeah.
in.
I've never had any issues with anesthesia, but they always keep me overnight just to make sure for 24 hours, just to make sure that I don't have a reaction. And I also have really bad allergies. I'm allergic to like penicillin and a couple of other medications, so they just want to make sure, I guess.
I told them if you can avoid keeping me away from, if you guys can keep me away from the hospital, I would prefer it.
Yeah.
I said I do not want to go in there right now, not with this crap going on. I really don't.
Oh no, it's scary, right?
Yeah. I was like, if we can avoid it at all possible, I'd appreciate it. Because see, I get nauseated from the anesthesia. So that's one thing they're going to watch. I mean, every time I've had surgery, I always tell them, hey, I wake up really bad from anesthesia. So I get nauseated. So you're going to need to make sure you're on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surgeons are just bloody glorified butchers. They're brutal bastards.
I remember
a bloody butcher working in a meatwork,
Hey,
cutting up
Tony.
a bloody slab of beef.
Have you guys ever had a what are those called? My mind just went blank all of a sudden. I think I'm getting tired. Where they go down your throat with a camera. What is that called? Oh God.
Oh, arthroscopy. Is that it?
Orthoscopy.
An endoscope. Endoscope.
Endoscope. Yeah.
So I've had
Where's
to have
Mickey?
a couple of those. I've had to have a couple of those, and they have to put you out, right? So to do it. And I remember being like so nervous about this. I'm like, oh no, you guys, oh God, you're not gonna put this camera down my throat. And they're like, don't worry, you'll be asleep, you'll be asleep. So they put this thing in your mouth, they fit you with this mouthpiece. You gotta hold it between your teeth. And then they wrap it around. You gotta lay on your side, and I'm nervous, and you can tell I'm nervous because I'm shaking. And the doctor's like, it's okay, you're going to be asleep in a minute. We want you to, just breathe deep and just let it go. And they pump some stuff into my IV,
And your arm catches on fire.
Well, no, it actually didn't. No, it didn't burn, but I was laying there and I could feel like a little bit lightheaded, but I wasn't falling asleep. And the doctor's like, just relax, just let it take over. And I'm like, I'm trying. So I'm trying, I feel it, but I'm not going to sleep. And he's like, all right. So they gave me a little bit more. I think I was so stressed out that it wouldn't work or something wasn't happening. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh my God, you guys are getting ready to fucking do this shit and I'm going to be awake. I'm so scared. And he's like, well, I can't give you any more. And he was like, okay, just relax, but we have to get this done. And I'm like, please don't stick that down my throat. I mean, I'm trying to talk with this thing in between my teeth, right? Mm-hmm. And they're holding onto my hand so I can't grab the mouthpiece, because I want to pull it out so I could tell them, no, don't stick that down my throat. And the moment I saw this hose come at me, that's all I remember. I was out. Thank fucking God. Because I think what happened was I closed my eyes because I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see this big ass hose, because that's what it looks like, a garden hose.
Yeah. It's even worse when they go the other direction.
It does. It looks like a black garden hose with a plumber's fitting or something on the end of it. It's a camera. And it's coming, it's like going, like I'm looking straight at it, like it's going in at my face. And I close my eyes and I just like, oh my God, I hope this, and I remember feeling it going into the mouthpiece. But that was it. Thank fucking God. Because that's actually happened to me once. where they went in for an endoscopy and they didn't give me enough medication to put me out, and I was awake through that whole fucking process. It was horrible. And I was gagging, and they're like, "Don't fight it! Don't fight it!" And then they were pouring water down my throat to get me like the gag reflex to get me to swallow. They were like, "Just swallow, just swallow." I'm like, "Okay, it's like swallowing." I was trying to talk, but I was like, I can't. But it was horrible, horrible.
Can you imagine any doctor picking that as a specialty? Wall to wall assholes.
And no swallowing comments from guys in chat either.
I mean, I'm sorry. Who wants to go and stick a hose up somebody's ass?
Proctologist, apparently.
Yeah, proctologist scream.
Is it epidural that where they numb you from the waist down?
Yeah, they can do it several ways. They can either, my understanding, I don't really understand this much, but what they can do is they can either choose just to give me a block just in my leg, in my knee, or they can give me the spinal. They say the spinal works better because it'll numb that entire leg where you can't even move your foot.
It'll numb
No, 'cause
everything.
I had a ankle thing. They had to reset it, and they gave me. I couldn't. It was the weirdest freaking thing. Now you girls have that for childbirth, don't you?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. I've had
How's
that.
that?
I've had that done, and let me tell you, this nurse
It's
after they
weird.
did it, it's loopy. Right after they did it, I was like the doctor kept asking me, "Hey, can you move your legs for me, please, so I can make sure everything is working?" I'm like, "I can't. It doesn't work." And they're like, "Great." I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? It doesn't work." And he goes, "Nope, take a look." And my legs were doing the freaking Rockettes.
Yeah.
And he says, "That's the miracle of your brain. I tell you to do something, your brain automatically goes to work. Even though you can't feel it, your brain is still telling your extremity to do
Isn't
something."
it weird?
It is. It's very weird.
It's it's the most bizarre thing. You can't feel shit, but you apparently you're moving and doing with this, that, and the other.
But I highly
Yeah.
recommend epidurals when you're having babies, because let
Hell
me tell
yeah.
you what.
Hell yeah.
So you've had 2 kids, 702,
Yes.
I always
and
get
you've
so
got 5 golden. Did you ever have the gas, or just you did the epidural?
I had all of mine. I had all of mine naturally, except for my last 2.
All right.
My
And you
first
just had the
ex-
gas?
No, I had them. I had them all naturally, but I had epidurals with my last 2. My
Oh, yeah.
first 3, I didn't have any medication at all.
Not even
Oh,
the gas.
God
Not even
bless
not
you.
even
Not
the
like
pet
fucking
food.
toys either, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, it was always something happening. It was just the whole circumstances. It was just weird. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that because I don't want to relive that fucking memory again.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was horrible. But I really like when you hear these young pregnant moms and they're like, "Oh, I have a birth plan and I want to have my child natural." And I'm like, okay, you're fucking insane. I'm just gonna say
I can't stand the ones that are in the labor and delivery and you hear them go, "Give me 1 second. I'm having a contraction. 1 second." Oh, that was just horrible. Like, shut up.
No.
Hey, Golden, I did 6 first, and I did it easy. I know what you are all whinging about. Don't hit me.
Awful.
No, it is. It's the most brutal, horrible. I was sitting there, and I just couldn't do a thing. All I was doing was feeding the ice chips and letting it squeeze my hand till it was freaking purple, And you're powerless. We can't do a thing. At least I was there. I was
You
there
know
for
what they
all
say?
6 births.
You know what they say? They say never ever hand the hand that you write with to your spouse while they're in labor, because they'll rip your hand off like a sock puppet, and then you can't find your name.
Girl.
Did you curse the crap out of your hubby, Golden, or you 702?
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Mhm.
I'm
I
gonna
was
tell you
threatened if you ever
bastard,
came near me
you
again.
did this to
Oh
me,
yeah.
you bastard! You ever touch me again? Oh God, I copped a beating.
I told him no more.
With my last child, I didn't have a birth plan or anything. I mean, I hoped everything would go well, but I was in labor for 3 days.
Wow.
Oh God.
Wasn't
The
expecting it. I
last
didn't
one.
expect it till my very last one.
That's supposed
I
to be
was
the
in
quick
labor
one.
for 3 days, and she just would not. I would dilate, and then I would not. It would like she just didn't want to come out. It was like she was comfy and she just didn't want to come out. So, but for 3 days, and they let me sit like that for 3 days. It was horrible. My husband, he's been through this before. He's experienced. So when we're packing our go bags, he's got to bring his Xbox, right? So we're in the birthing suite, and they've got like a little sitting area with the TV and all this shit, and
I never
I
had that.
can't. Now, mind you, I'm not eating. They're not letting me eat. They're letting me drink water and stuff like that, but I can't drink and I can't eat anything. They're giving me a bunch of medication. I have my doctor, but because I was there so long, my doctor wasn't there 24/7.
What
It
made
was
you?
so my doctor would leave, and then another doctor would come in, change my medication to something else, and then my doctor would come back, change it back to what he wanted me to have, and it ended up making me sick. Meanwhile, my husband's bringing in food and ordering pizza, and he's playing fucking Xbox. He's playing. We're watching movies. I mean, it was. And
I'd be
finally,
like, I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself while I'm over here doing all the freaking work.
Exactly.
I can go one better, Golden. I never had the Xbox or whatever, but I had my best mate, and he'd sort of come. He'd get a message to the nurse. Oh, bloke outside wants you. So I'd sneak out, and we'd bolt down to the end of the hall, and he had an esky full of beers for me. So I was having a few beers, then I'd bolt back in and hold a hand, and
Right.
get cursed out a bit more.
Well,
By
that's
the
what
end
I
of the
told them to do. I was like, you need to leave. Go to a mall or something. You're getting on my fucking nerves. I was like, you have your cell phone. I'll call you if something happens, And the nurse is like, oh yeah, something happens. You'll be able to. I go, just don't go too far so you're not like stuck in traffic or anything. Like that would suck. But like go hang out at the mall or something. He was really working my fucking nerves though with that shit. I was like, you gotta go. I love you, but you're getting up. You gotta go.
Well, my first was about my not what ex. We never married. I think it was 23 hours.
Mhm.
Then it was about an hour or two short of the second one. And by the last one, it's only about 6 hours.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, it just got quicker and quicker. So
My
she was
first
like,
my first sex, we decided to induce. It was a strange. I don't know about anybody else's, but during labor, she would sit there, she'd squeeze my hand, cuss me out, and then when it subsided, she'd sit there and say, "Baby, I'm sorry, I love you. I won't have
Yeah.
another as soon as possible." I'm like, not over my dead body.
Mm-mm.
these are cruel to us in labour wards, us poor guys.
Well, see, I don't. I love the idea of having kids. It was the cravings that drove me up the wall.
Oh, Tom.
3 weeks
Oh.
straight of nothing but barbecue sauce and smoked sausage.
Oh,
Oh
mine
my
was
God.
olives and vinegar, my ex. Olives and vinegar. And if I didn't
Oh.
have them in the house, I'd have to go at 2, 3 in the morning, go to servo after servo after, because nothing else was bloody open, to find olives and vinegar.
Oh,
And
God.
Lord help me if I couldn't find it.
That's
if I got
funny.
home without it, I'd get a beating if I
I
couldn't.
don't. I don't remember any cravings with my last kid. I have to think about that. With my first, though, I craved oranges. I don't
Well,
know
see, that's,
why.
see, that's nice.
Golden. Can I just probably get a bit? Did you get what's it? Toey late in your pregnancy?
Did I what?
Get horny?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
always.
Lordy.
Yeah,
Oh God,
always.
the
Yeah.
bloody exit grabbed me and just and jump off. Then 10 minutes later, she'd want it again.
I think it's our hormones or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah, you
our
guys go
body is trying
stupid
to,
during a pregnancy. You go nuts.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going into that conversation. That
Yeah,
for another day.
Smart man, Hawk. Smart
My
man.
Now the Xbox, I see Hot Rod's like husband Xbox. I'm gonna tell you, I didn't mind the Xbox in the first day, because my labor hadn't really gotten started, like full blown started yet. And but I was told to come in early because of they had noticed that there was I can't remember. There was something about I had a high risk pregnancy. Because I was over 30. That's right. I had a high risk pregnancy, so they wanted me to come in just to make sure that everything was going to go smoothly. So I wasn't, even though I wasn't in full blown labor, I was having contractions. It was painful, but it was tolerable. So I'm glad he had the Xbox in the beginning because, he got the new God of War game, and we were playing God of War. and I can't remember the other game that he brought, but we were playing that. And that was actually pretty fun. And then we had movies. But after a while, for like 3 days, and I'm sitting there and I can't eat. I can't really move anywhere. I can't walk anywhere. They wouldn't let me get up and walk, usually that's what we do. It was horrible. I was just like, yeah, you gotta go. I gotta go. Nah.
Did you have that big ball?
Hmm?
That big ball that they sit on and roll around on,
No, I didn't. Mm-mm.
Look at all this amazing shit nowadays in the labor wards.
No, they had me it was the birthing suite, and they had a chair that I went from the bed to the chair, and they allowed me to walk around the room and walk to the bathroom with assistance, but they wouldn't let me get up. It was weird. I was kind of pissed off about it, but they had me hooked up to so many monitors because they wanted to keep hearing her heartbeat, because after like the second day, okay, something's weird. Like, why am I not dilating? It was just, they were just, and I had a difficult birth with my,
Sorry to hear that, Dom.
yeah, I had a difficult birth before. So, and then I was pregnant prior to her and I lost him. So I think they wanted to make sure that everything was going to go well. So,
yeah. And there's like some women, most women, well, my ex always were on a back foot. Some were on all fours. We're talking a few of other.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
Yeah. I'm like, oh well, shit. I'm not squeezing out a watermelon, do it.
Yeah.
But it was
Right.
interesting to talk to the other new mums in the ward after how this one did this and this one did that, and there's always a screamer. There's always one screaming her guts out, and you poor darling, you feel so sorry for her.
Yeah.
It is brutal. I would not wish that on any of you. Like it's the most brutal thing.
Yeah, it is.
But it's the most amazing thing I've seen. It's weird.
It is. Yeah, it is. It's always like after it happens, then everything's all great. Kind of the pain goes away and everything's great and wonderful. And then you have all these pictures that you can look on years from now, and you look like fucking shit, like you just got hit by a Mack truck. But it was one of the happiest moments of your life. So,
but I mean, it's not just the birth and all that afterbirth and shit afterwards. You guys do it tough. Hey? I would wish it on anyone. But like I said, it's the most amazing thing, And we're this power. It's the first time in my life I felt totally fucking useless. There was nothing I could do to take the pain.
Yeah, it's pretty much the way it is.
Yeah.
Well, my last daughter was born by C-section, and that kind of freaked her out when they told her that they were going to have to do a C-section on her, because she'd been ready to give birth for about 10 hours, but the cord was wrapped around my daughter's ankle. So when she went to push, the cord Yeah, no, she wasn't pregnant. She was pregnant. She was head side down.
Yeah.
But
All right.
the cord was wrapped around her ankle. So when she went to push, my daughter would get stuck in the canal because the cord wouldn't let her go down the birth canal, and her heart would go into distress, pushing my wife into distress at the time.
Yeah.
So
That happens.
they
But
said
I-
wait and see what happens. If
It
she
happens a
undertakes-
lot. It happened to me with my
Yeah.
daughter, my second child that was like that. But I was in labor with 29 hours, and I would believe about 24 hours. My doctor was on vacation. I hate when doctors do that shit. Another doctor that I didn't know him from Adam, and he let me go 24 hours, and I wasn't dilating. And he was like, "Well, I'm just going to send you home because I just don't think you're in labor." And my mom was with me, and my mom was like, what? So I go home. Well, I was about ready to go home, but I was getting dressed. My mom was helping me. I was crying, and I couldn't get a hold of well, at the time he's my boyfriend, and I couldn't get a hold of him. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I'm afraid to go home. I'm afraid something's going to happen. And then I just buckled over, I fell on my knees. To my knees, I was in so much pain. My mom like, well, let's just get you in the shower. So I'm still at the hospital. She puts me in a hot shower, and I'm in so much pain. And so my mom yells at the doctor and the nurses, what the fuck is going on? My daughter's obviously in labor. Why would you send her home? There's something wrong. And I knew there was something wrong. I knew it. I could tell. But they wouldn't listen to me. And it really pisses me off when doctors don't listen to their patients.
Exactly.
When they tell you something is wrong, they're probably right. More than likely, they're right. And so the nurse was like, you know what? Let's just get her back in the bed. Let's take her, put the monitors back on her, see if anything's changed, because, she was up and out, and she does seem like she's in a lot of distress. Well, they put the monitors on me, come to find out my daughter's heartbeat was dangerously low. So they rushed me into surgery. They were going to give me an emergency C-section. And I was scared to death. I was like, what the fuck? Really? You were gonna send me home a moment ago. And now you want to cut me open? Oh,
Yeah.
hell no. I pushed like I had never pushed before in my life. And I was praying, and the nurse was like, God can't help you now. She was just such a bitch because she was telling me not to push. And I'm like, no, I'm pushing. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. And I pushed her, and I gave birth. My little girl was born with every blood vessel in her eyes broken. Her umbilical cord was wrapped around her neck. Yeah. Her umbilical cord was wrapped around her neck. And the doctor came in after I had her. She was a little fat thing too. And she was just, she took a breath. She cried. I was like, thank you, Jesus. When they brought her when they cleaned her up and they brought her into the room with me, the doctor came in and he was like, good work, mama. And I was like, thank you. And he's like, no, really, had you not have pushed her, you probably would have lost her. But because I probably wouldn't have been able to get to her in time. Her heart was fading fast. So you did the right thing. And
So
I was
women know your body better than
sometimes
that,
God just takes over, right? Sometimes the something just takes over, and you just
nature.
know. Yeah,
You know, you got that instinct.
yeah, totally.
Exactly.
Hey, you guys. I'm gonna have to end it here. I'm getting really, really tired. I've been going for 4.5 hours, but I appreciate all of you guys being up here. I'll probably go live later on tonight again, and I'm really looking forward to finding out what goes on with cameras and what evidence he can provide, and with Kate.
And with 702.
Yep, and 702.
Good
That's
luck,
right.
darling.
Oh, and you know who else had surgery today? Hank. Hank had open heart surgery today. He's having open heart
Oh shit! Did
heart
he?
surgery.
Oh.
Yeah.
didn't even know.
I think he said he went in yesterday because when I
Oh.
talked to him yesterday, he said he was going in yesterday morning.
Oh, okay.
Golden,
Yeah.
Maybe
thank you for having me, darling. Good luck
You're
today,
welcome. Thank
sweetie. I'll be
you.
thinking
Thank
of you.
you. I appreciate
And
it. I'm scared.
love to
I'm
chat.
getting
Love to
scared. The
everyone.
closer the clock keeps moving forward, the more nervous and
You'll be
scared I'm
fine.
getting.
Just
You'll
think
be
of that
okay.
sex swing, darling. You'll be fine.
Thank you,
What
Jimmy.
hospital
Oh,
are you
dear,
going to, Cindy?
You
One
have
of
a great day.
it's the surgery center over there off of where what do you call it? Mountain View Hospital is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Right on.
I'm just ready to get this done, get it over with, and you know, and move on to the next, because I know the surgery's going to be the easy part. It's going to be all the physical therapy and all that. That's going to be the hard part.
Yeah.
What are they operating
So
for?
they have to fix. I dislocated my knee in October.
Oh.
And I've already had a surgery to fix a knee dislocation back in '96, but this one is so bad it literally tore the ligament on the side of my knee, and then I have a problem with the meniscus underneath the kneecap itself.
Yes.
So they've got to go in and fix that. He says, I'm not going to know everything. He says, right now, I'm telling you orthoscopic, but he says, if I told you that's all it was going to be, he says, I'm lying to you, right? He goes, it's going to depend on what I see when I get in there. If I see something more severe, you could wake up with an incision across your knee again. He says, but I want you to have that expectation that it is possible that if I see something bad, I'm going to go in there and fix it.
Yeah, more damage and more stuff to clean up.
Yeah.
Right. He goes, right now, I'm going based on what I can see on the MRI. But if I see something more, I may just have to, he says, I may have to attack it aggressively, unfortunately.
Well, keep
So,
your our thoughts.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Well,
all right, guys.
have a good day. And
I will talk to everybody tonight.
I hope it's well with you. Okay.
All righty.
Good
Thank
luck.
you. Love everybody. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks again, guys, for coming in. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you guys on the flip. Bye.